Great. You made it. As always, I'm excited to have you. Nervous about what you're going to say, but I'm here for it. See, because Question Time was founded on a longing for us to talk to one another through open dialogue, active listening, and the sharing of opinions and facts. See, we strive to move past the texting and get back to the good old days, the days where audible words were used to convey a message and talk to people. I know, it's scary, but we can do it together. Now, there are a few things that are required before we start. One, we will be respectful, considerate, and courteous. We will also know that feelings might get hurt because not everybody agrees with everybody. But when all is said and done, we will leave not in hate, but in love and understanding. Number two, you can join the live by clicking the link pinned. Note that you do need to share the join, unless it's one of those pop on, pop off type of shows. However, if you plan to be on the panel for a prolonged period of time, and you know what I mean, be kind and share the show to your page. See, this shows us that you want your people to chime in, that you support our growth, and that you are encouraging us to press on to being a brilliantly successful show. Now, if you can't do that for Question Time's expansion, we get it, we understand. But you also have to understand that you can comment in the comment section. Cry about it to your mom, okay? Now, let's get started. Raw News No Fluff presents to you Question Time with me, your host, Brandy Grant. I'll be back in 1 minute. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, good morning, good morning. It's a lovely day. It's a lovely day to be great. It's a lovely day to be alive. It's a lovely day. That's all I got to say about that. Okay, so, I'm like, what am I looking at? Okay, so today is Wednesday. We have our show every Wednesday, 8 p.m. No longer 9 p.m. because it's too late and I want to go to sleep. I'm excited because I'm going to go town tomorrow, so I plan on having a little bit of fun. Please, 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 please do me a solid and follow these simple instructions. Yes. First, call to action. Share this live. Step 2, click the like button. Step 3, click the link and join us live. There it is right there. Click that link right before you. We are growing because of you. Thank you so very much. Let's get it. Okay? So, today we talk about something that's been in the news for quite some time, but we're getting to it today, and it is as follows. Did Derek Chauvin's 22 candles show up on his just desserts? So, a little bit quicker backstory is we all know that Derek Chauvin is the guy who was on the neck of George Floyd, and he was on that neck for like 9 minutes. And yeah, he was on there for 9 minutes. So, okay, bye. For 9 minutes. And he ultimately killed George Floyd. He took George Floyd's life. His hands were in his pockets while he was doing this, like it was just the everyday thing. Like he was just sitting on the porch with, like he was Al Bundy with his hands in his pants, just chilling, happy, shooting the breeze. So he ended up being convicted.
And clearly he's no longer a police officer. He goes to prison. Of course, he appeals, or he's trying to appeal or something special to that effect. Sorry for this all white background, y'all. It's kind of a lot, but it's okay. So he goes to prison. He's in prison, and he's not like in like prison where cousin Junebug is. You know what I'm saying? He's not in that prison. No. This man is in federal prison, right? Basically, you can have a phone in federal prison. You can have a freaking Instagram account in federal prison, type of thing. From what I hear, I ain't never been down there. From what I hear, so in federal prison, it's pretty like it's kind of like a cakewalk, right? It's not like what Martha Stewart had, but it's basically a cakewalk. So on Black Friday, from what I've read, Mr. Chauvin got 22 times. 22. He was in the library when he got 22 times. And the guy who did it said, allegedly, said that he did it on Black Friday in honor of Black Lives Matter. I feel like they're spinning the narrative there, but maybe he said it and it is what it is. Ultimately, Chauvin got 22 times. So I was riding in this car with my sister, and what you need? Excuse me. I didn't need it. So ultimately, he got 22 times. So I was riding in the car with my sister, right? And I'm like, they said the guy said that they're lucky they came so quickly, because had they not come so quickly, he would have murked Derek Chauvin. So I'm like, what is quickly to him? Because I was like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. And that's with no resistance. That felt like a long time to me. So he was like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22. That's a long time. So I'm trying to figure out, what does he mean by quickly? Anyway, so I was reading comments. Somebody was like, so what you having for Thanksgiving? Or so what y'all have for Thanksgiving? Somebody else was like, well, somebody else said, oh, he could have did better than that. Somebody else said, what did he say? Took them long enough. Somebody said, oh, now he gonna try to appeal. I think this is what I said. Now he gonna try, not in the comment section, just to my sister. So now he probably gonna try to appeal, saying that it's not safe for him to be in prison, and his lawyer's gonna try to get him out because it's unsafe. It's an unsafe environment for him. So I'm thinking, I'm gonna change this. Sorry. So I'm thinking, it's an unsafe environment for you? Like, what you mean? What you mean? So I'm like of the mind. Welcome, Ash. I'm of the mind where it's like, should it have happened? Is it like, did he get what he deserved? Should they just leave the man be because he got convicted? Blah, 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 blah. What are your thoughts on that? And if you're saying anything, Ash, you're muted, so I don't know. Okay. Well, she'll speak when she wants to. Oh, I didn't add you. I did add you. Oh, there we go.
Hello.
Okay, sorry. I'm like, I changed the layout, so it sort of messed my thing up. Anyway, hi.
Hello.
So we're talking about, you know what we're talking about. Do you know what we're talking about? Derek Chauvin and him getting attacked in prison.
No, I haven't heard about it.
Okay, so I'll run it down real quick, fast and hurry. So on Black Friday, Derek Chauvin, the one who killed George Floyd, in federal prison now, and a white guy allegedly stabbed him 22 times on Black Friday in honor of Black Lives Matter.
Oh, okay.
And that's what they're saying he did it for. But he apparently this white guy stabbed Derek Chauvin. He was in the hospital or whatever, the infirmary, whatever they call it at the prison. And a lot of people are like, so how was your Thanksgiving? Like nobody really like, and it is what it is. And I'm thinking that he's gonna request an appeal for unsafe conditions. What are your thoughts? Yes, a white guy did it. Allegedly.
I mean, I don't know, because I know people who get it. Well, I've known people who gotten abused in prison. I think that that's a part of, not a part of it, but it happens. But I don't think it's nothing not to care about. I think it's sad when people don't care about other humans.
So, how is it a setup, Stelson? So my question is, though it's a part of prison, like can he do you think he has an agree or a way now to say that he is not safe for him to be in prison and that they should let him out?
No, I think that prison isn't safe overall. It's prison. It's criminals who have done violent acts and all different things. So it's just not safe, period. So I don't think that that's a reason that a person should re-enter into society because you're unsafe and where you went was now unsafe.
Do you think that being in federal prison versus, I forget what the other one is called, but non-federal prison makes a difference? Because he was in federal prison where it's supposed to be safer.
Yeah, I thought, yeah, that's what federal is safer.
Yeah, so
more accommodating.
Right. And he got stabbed apparently, supposedly in the library at this federal prison. And the person and the man who stabbed him said, had y'all taken any longer, I would have killed him. I forget the charge that he's in federal prison for, the guy who stabbed him, who allegedly stabbed him.
Right.
But I think he was serving 30 years and he had like 10 more to go or something to that effect.
I don't know. I think it's sad.
I think it's unfortunate. I don't want anybody to like get got anywhere. But it's like, for me, how do you want me to care for someone who doesn't care for other people? Like, I'm not like celebrating what happened, but hands in pocket. Like he had his hands in his pocket when he murdered George Floyd.
Yeah, but I don't know. I think we gotta definitely dig deeper in ourselves, and I don't know. I care. It bothers me. I don't think that it's okay.
Yeah, I don't think it's okay. I really don't think it's okay. I really don't think it's okay. But I guess I'm indifferent. Okay. I guess, to say the least. Stelson said now he gets out earlier for doing this. I doubt they let him out earlier for doing what he did. And good. I'm glad you agree with Ashley. So yeah, that was the main question of the day. I was hoping more people could interact with it, but I was most shocked to find out that it was not a black person that stabbed him. I think it was like John Trukowski or something to that effect. And I was very shocked about that because I thought we would got the one that got us, quote unquote. So yeah.
No, I think a lot of people have resolved that they're okay with going down in history, no matter if it's positive or negative.
Mm-hmm.
So it just makes for a better story.
What if it's a black person?
No, if it's a white guy, who knows what his mind is? Obviously, he doesn't have a clear mind. If this, happened the way that we saying it happened, but it's like, oh yay, they'll talk about me. My name will get out there. People are more concerned about being lovers of themselves.
The attention, right.
Right.
So he did it. Well, I mean, he's gonna be in prison for some time. So,
Yeah. Hey,
hey,
neighbor.
Hey,
Chatty.
Cute.
So, did you have anything you wanted to add about the George Floyd incident being stabbed? Okay.
give me 5 seconds to process whether or not I want to respond.
Okay.
I think the answer is no.
Okay.
I love y'all. I love where we at, and let's keep moving.
Hey, man. All right. Well, let us keep it moving then. Thank you for engaging in the question of the day. You're awesome. Let's move on to today's main topic, which is too grown for the 90-day rule.
What's the 90-day rule?
No sex for 90 days.
I just
I'm
got
sure.
off,
Say again.
I just got off of a 90 days, but it was not sex related. 90-day rule for dating sex. Yeah, that's a fair rule.
So you think 90 days so you don't think you're like at an age where I ain't gotta wait 90 days. I can do it on the first. I can do it on night one if I want to.
No, I do believe that you can do it on the first night, first week. You can put that pressure. But if someone has the desire to set a requirement to say, 90 days, I want you to love me for 90 days in 90 ways before we do that, take the challenge if you are interested to that level. So I don't think it's crazy to ask for.
Ashley Face says, I don't know what Ashley Face is.
What?
I said, I don't even know what Ash Face saying. She's like, you don't.
I'm not saying it's desirable, but like, let's say someone said, all right, I want you to wait 90 days to meet my daughter or meet my mother or something, right? You're not going to freak out and be like, what, 90 days? I got to meet your mama. You know what I mean? Like, if they choose for that to be a piece that they reserve with time and you are that interested, then do it. I mean, we make a lot of 90-day decisions that are not valuable. So 90 days is not too much to ask for.
Okay.
Do you know what I mean by that?
Like, no, I get what you mean. I think I get what you mean.
No, I think 90 days is, to me, that's like a week. That's fast.
Oh.
I was expecting you to say.
I did not expect that. I did not.
That's fast to me. It's like, ooh. Wow. I know someone. Well, I was, talking to this guy, communicating.
What was his name? First and last?
Nope, not and because you brought up children and stuff like that. I had no family rule, not meeting anybody.
Hello.
A whole year rolled past, and it became a point of contention. And some of my male friends were like, "Oh, you're giving out the signal you don't like him, whatever." And it's not that; it's just no children, no family, no nothing.
Why is that? Fear of commitment?
No, I feel like I don't feel like it's fear of commitment, but it needs to be solidified.
Has it ever been?
No.
Have you ever had the interest to solidify it and it didn't happen?
No. Well, I was in betweener.
Okay. It's a heavy decision to make, so I'm not like.
Yeah, I just feel like I don't like the revolving door. People coming in and out of your children's lives, and that's just not a good, to me. It's not a good look that I want to have. But 90 days to be with me, I think that's quick. That's for me.
For you.
Yeah.
So I had a situation, and you met him. You met him once, where I was like, you know what? Because usually you don't meet my family. You can ask them. You know, you meet my family. Yeah, probably only one person is ever. But I was like, you know what? Forget that. I'm gonna let him meet my family, and I had known him for like a month and a half,
It's a good barometer. It's a good like.
and and never again.
Oh no!
Never
Oh,
again. The meeting did not go badly. It was we had fun. It was a game night. You know, we had fun. It was a good time. Never again though.
because of your experience.
It was too soon. There was nothing. There was no commitment. It was like it
Mm.
was just it just didn't sit right. Like you barely know me.
Right.
You don't need to know my family. You need to know me, and then you can know the extensions of me.
That's a
So
way of getting to know you, I think.
no,
I've heard that from the guy's perspective. I've heard that's a line. That's a barometer. It's kind of like, okay, she let me meet her family, and now he can gauge interest, and that like that's
No,
a
but also how
moving
you
table.
behave during the event, right? So, like, if the vibe is right, you're like, oh wow, he made it through a family event.
Well,
Oh,
who said that?
some of my
I agree, Janine.
brothers, sisters, cousins enjoyed his company outside of me bringing them. Oh, that's cool. But it's a lot of pressure to put on somebody because if it didn't go how you wanted it, it's like, I guess that's the one and done. You ain't coming back.
I just think it's too many questions after that. Like the more he's exposed to your life, then it's like, oh, well, what happened to this person, or how is this person? And it's like, okay, if we're not together, then it's like it's just too much. I feel like you're too involved in my life.
Yeah, but when are you ever sure is the question, right? Like,
Right.
You're not, but you're more sure the further along you get.
so they
I would think so.
say, but I don't want to be a negative Nancy, but time is not always the determinant to partnership or love. It's just commitment. You just do it. However long it lasts is beautiful, but you don't have to figure someone out before you introduce them. Like if you love them enough to be with them, that's who you with.
See, I think that's the thing. Do I love you? I wasn't in love. I think it was just, yeah, I wasn't in love.
Okay.
And I think that, but for me, though, I will say that that was a hindrance moving forward, because when I got to the place, I'm like, oh, okay, you can meet my sister, or, you know, and I'm like, okay, and now he's like, no, no, it was kind of, you didn't want to, and now kind of more a proving of a point at that point. So that was kind of game changer.
Right. And this is a good example right here. You're
Who's
meeting his representative the first 90 days. Like you're meeting somebody's representative for however long they can hold their representative out, actually. But I think for sure within that first time frame, that like the first few months or so, they're on their best behavior. They're
Best.
so nice to the sisters, so nice to the nieces, so nice to the nephew, so polite to the mom and dad. Like, oh, and then cuckoo.
That can happen, but if you get 12 people's perspectives, someone should smell
But the rock is
something
cooking.
that's afoot and like communicate it to you. That's kind of the point of bringing people around. It's like, how did you feel when they came around? Like, was it genuine? Did you feel they were sketchy? Do you think that the way I love them is transparent, or do I look false? You know what I mean? Like,
Mhm.
and you don't want to ask for those opinions, but if you bring them around, people will have them. But it might be the first and last time that you bring them around. That's the risk. And
Right.
I brought a girlfriend on a cruise. It was a family reunion cruise.
Oh gosh. Yeah, that's
Right.
2005. And I thought our relationship was solid as a rock. And the first thing that she encountered was my oldest cousin. Get on the cruise. You checked in. They got our bags. Woo, woo, like, and my oldest cousin says, "Why do you think you're good enough for my cousin?" and she breaks down crying. Instead of being like, I'm dope, I'm with him, like whatever reasons you have, it just hurt her a certain way. And then we had another 6 days on the boat. And I was like,
Right. That's the problem right there.
I was
Like
like,
you're stuck in the middle of the ocean with
Heck,
this
nah,
person.
you bold for a cruise. You are bold.
no, this was a life lesson. And I would never put someone immature in the relationship, right? Like, I don't love you. Like, I don't know that I love you like that to put you in this circumstance. Like, that was too much too soon.
Yeah, I agree.
I'm still on this. You took somebody on a cruise
Oh, a family cruise, a family reunion.
in the middle of the
Everybody.
ocean.
That's people you haven't even seen in a while. That's a lot.
Wow. Fellas, what do y'all feel about 90-day rule?
I think it's great to wait. I've never had a one night stand. Very particular. I think 90 days. I just want to say this. This is in the scope of me being a man who's not a pastor of a very thriving church and not a devout Christian. Let me say that.
Okay.
All right, that's my disclaimer. I think that 90 days 90 days seems like a long time to me, but I get it. I don't know where the sweet spot is, but for me, I feel it's about connection. I have to know you and feel connected to you. If you're not intelligent, if you're not someone that I enjoy conversation with, if you're not somebody that I want to be around, I think casually trying somebody out is scary for me. And so to me, it's about a level of connection more so than it is about time frame. But it's great to wait until marriage. I just want to say that for the record. But I think 90 days, let me say it like this. I think 90 days is a long time in today's society. You talking,
For
texting.
sure. I had to think about that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
for sure.
talking, and because we're so much connected now. Like back in the day when I was in high school, middle school, even though you could talk on the phone every day, you couldn't talk on the phone for hours every day. Because I had brothers who were waiting on that phone. I had parents who were waiting on that phone. Now, with cell phones and information, and we're in a culture and a society where people overshare all the time. With a cell phone, you can talk to somebody 7 days straight, hours a day, and feel like you've known them for a year. I mean, you can make friends really fast, and your guard can be down, and depending on how they talk, your guard can come down. It'll fool you because you have so much connectivity these days to thinking that that's actually connected.
That's
Right.
deep. That's actually deep. I appreciate you saying that out loud.
And
The
I
reason
heard
why
this-
I compliment it is because as men, and this is a generalization, forgive me. As men, we are not leading the communication game. Women are texting, women are calling, they're pushing us into these conversations. Generalization, I am going to restate this.
Right.
So a lot of men are pulled into conversational relationships where it's like, well, man, we talked about everything, so I must love her.
Yeah.
She asked me everything,
Well-
and I told her, so maybe I feel
Well,
good
men aren't-
about this.
Men aren't really conversationalists at general, so communication is definitely going to be, women have communication down pat. They got nonverbal communication, they got actual verbal communication, they got communication down pat. We don't got it. But that's not our thing. You know what I'm saying? Communication isn't a man's thing. Everybody got their thing. So we can learn from women, definitely, how to be better communicators when they communicate with us, just listening. Because they'd be like, hey, I'm trying to say this. And you're like, okay. So if they say it like this, they actually meant it like this. And then you just pick up on those and you kind of create your own little guidebook.
I must be a perfect guy because I'm a great communicator and I speak all things women. I must be perfect.
I mean, you got someone who disagrees, but I
Well, can I
digress.
ask you a question?
I'm not judging. If he perfect, be perfect.
No. Answer it either one or two ways. What makes you believe that you're a good communicator, or who has validated that you are a good communicator?
Ashley's face.
Great
Good.
question.
Ashley's
Good.
face.
Wow.
Good question, Chatty. Uh, really good question. So what makes me believe that I'm a great communicator is I had the benefit of being raised with on a family on my mom's side where it was 8 women. My mom was one of 9 girls, and they talk a lot. You know what I mean? And I think I speak all things women just because of my experience. But I think who validates it are the women in my life. I mean, there are 2 women in my life on this live that I talk to pretty much all the time. They think I'm great communicators.
I'm
They
not gonna
shaking their
hold.
head. Nah.
I do not agree with that. I think that you're not a great communicator because the term that I heard is you like to practice oratorial masturbation. You like to hear yourself talk. So you do a lot of,
Yo.
and you feel good
Wow.
about you're talking, but
So
you're not.
I have to get off this live at
listening.
8:30. I already told Brandon I'll be back. You hold it right there.
Well, I'll finish. I'll just finish.
Wow.
He doesn't like to listen.
Put a pin right
He,
there
he will
on.
say his point and then go to something else, just like he's doing now.
No,
But I've said that several times.
I have to go.
Yo.
I have to go. I'll be.
Wow. You gonna leave
And
on
I
that?
agree. He's not that great a communicator. I would say
That was a
Okay.
bomb drop.
I would
Wow.
say that in the communication space,
I wish I had a bomb
he
noise.
talks a good game.
Well, there's
But
a thing called a.
that doesn't mean he's a good communicator.
The reason why I asked the
Yeah.
question is because
Well,
it's reality. But there's something called a competent communicator. It's actually a certification, and a competent communicator has an evident level of empathy in their speech, and that's why people give them that title, because it's like, oh, communicating is a competency. You can't take over the conversation. So while I will repeat this if he came back, I would agree that he loves to hear himself speak because I think he knows he has power in his voice, as we all should. But the masturbation thing was
Right?
heavy.
I think I think everybody
Oratorial
likes to hear
masturbation.
themselves speak. I think everybody.
Not everybody.
Don't get me wrong. Now, I don't get me wrong. That oratorial masturbation was just like, wow. Okay.
That was the
But-
bomb. But if everybody liked
Yeah.
to hear themselves speak, then there would be
Well,
100.
yeah, everybody. I mean, so to some point. But obviously, if you're in a certain position, then you probably like to hear yourself speak more than others, and that just goes. to show.
That's fair.
But the 90-day thing, I didn't get to really touch on that. But
And now,
my
before we move on, can
Go
I
ahead.
say something before we move on from that? I want to say that oftentimes men are not good communicators because they're not reading the room. I think that they don't pay attention to when her eyes are glossing over.
Right.
Like, okay, you're talking too much, or I already got that. I understand that. They're just so focused on what they're saying that they're not reading the room. I think women, we do both. We're talking and we're also watching for cues and direction from the person that we're talking to. But now we can go back to 90 rule. I just want to throw that in there.
I agree. Read the room. Oh, you on it tonight? You got your little side chat.
Go ahead. You were talking about the 90. No, you were talking about the 90. Your 90-day
Yeah,
rule.
the thing, the whole 90-day
90
thing. I agree with what Chad was saying earlier about kind of there's a 90-day thing or there's rules set for everything. But I'll preface it like this and say, when it comes to a connection with someone, are you going to place a time limit or a certain standard on how you connect with someone? Not even sexually, not even romantically, not even anything, but just you simply walk up to somebody and you connect, because that's just what it is. You make eye contact. Hello, that is a connection. You just built a connection with somebody, as small as it is, and from there, they might exchange a hello, and then there's some other indicators that go back and forth, and then before you know it, you're in the full conversation. And it goes to wherever it goes. But are you setting a limit to say, you know what? No, I can't talk to this person more deeply than I am until 90 days are up or until this amount of time is up. No, you just kind of go with the flow. And that's what I believe with this whole 90-day thing. I think it's just a matter of, I'm not saying jump into bed with everybody. I'm not saying to rush yourself, but don't put a blockade on a connection that is being formed if it's happening genuinely. If there's a genuine connection happening between two people, by you now getting into your mind and saying, you know what, no, I have to adhere to this rule that I set for myself because of whatever standard I decided, whatever society told me to do, you're blocking yourself. And now that man might be the man for you. And he don't care about having sex with you. He really just want to connect intimately, but because you know yourself and where that might lead if you connect with him, then you rather just block yourself and say, I'm gonna set this 90-day rule. And it's like, okay, now you're just blocking something that's supposed to come. I mean, everybody has that issue. I have that issue sometimes. You know, everybody has that issue where there's things that will lead to a connection that will formulate deeper. But it happens.
Quick pause.
It happens.
While you're waiting, while you're commenting, while you're laughing at something somebody just said, please be kind and share the show to your page. Thank you for the support, and we look forward to doing more.
Brandon got commercials. Brandon got commercials in this piece.
You stupid. Thank you for that. Thank you. I don't think it's a 90-day rule of how much conversation we're going to have, how much connection we're going to have. I think the 90-day rule applies to the sexual connection that might not ensue.
Yeah, but I hear you, and I'm on the same vibe, right? That's the topic. But I guess ST3 is making me think about a lot of other things that might be protected, right? So, full disclosure, I've had 2 DUIs in my life. Does that make me a degenerate? If you read that chapter of my story, you might. But I'm a professional. I have a wonderful home. I'm working. I'm competent. Am I going to tell her that in the first 90 days? Maybe not, because I'm presenting my best self. I might be physical with that person before I share certain portions of myself. So I don't know.
Question
not
for you,
everyone that I meet or that I sleep with gets the full version of me. And that's
question, Chad. I just want to know from your perspective, do you think that if you led with all of who you were at the beginning, that would that change how things went for you in your dating life?
Yes. Absolutely. But I'm like an onion. Like I have no reservation to unveil my layers. But I am, I guess, embarrassed about some of my chapters. Like they don't represent me. It's where I've been. It's not where I'm at, kind of thing.
See, I'm the opposite of that. I feel like I'm not going to give you me until you know all of me.
How is that possible?
Not all, like every detail, but I want you to know a majority of me because I want you to want me for who I am. I feel like I have the desire to consciously be me and to give you the bad, the good and the bad, because I don't want to. I feel like I kind of, and there's no shade. This is just how I feel. I feel like people who, if a guy say, I'm not going to tell you this consciously, I'm withholding this information until you strongly like me. So now when I say it, it's like, well, you've already fallen in love with me. So it's like, do I really love you or did you kind of manipulate me into that?
I said manipulation. I whispered it.
Oh, I want to have a choice to love you. And I said that in any relationship that I'm in, if you decide to cheat, let me have the choice to stay. Don't try to hide it or manipulate me into loving a version of you that I think is you. And I will do the same for you. I will give you all of me. I'll say this last little thing. When I knew I wanted to, like my ex-husband, I can say that now I'm divorced. Anyway, I remember saying, ask me anything. Because I refused to have sex with him. I refused to go further until he knew everything he wanted to know about me, no matter how ugly it was. Because I want you to love me, and I want it to be a choice, a conscious choice. The
So
end.
does he have to ask you to get that information, or are you free willing to get that information? Like with Chad's situation, does he have to ask? You ever had any DUIs? Does he have to tell her if he had the DUI?
No, but if there are things that I know could change your perspective of me, consciously, I know those things, I will share those things. But there might, because like some people don't care about body count. Some people do care about body count. So if that's something that you care about, ask me and I'll tell you. But if it's something that I know you wouldn't want to know, or that I think could change your perspective about me, then I'll tell you. Like I always leave with I have 4 children. Because I know that could taint somebody. Because I talk to people and when they were like, oh wait, but I didn't think it would bother anybody. So when I talked to them, they were like, oh wait, hold on, so now, okay, that could be a hindrance. I have 4 children, y'all. Let's get this out.
No one now.
But remember, we had this discussion a little bit ago. Like, should you divulge that you have a mental health condition?
Don't we all?
If you have something, I would want to know.
Yeah.
No, well, you see, Ashley, well, you say you're the type of person who would tell that information in the forefront. But like Chad said that might be something that he might withhold.
And let me clarify. So with that example of like a mental health condition, let's say I have
bipolar disorder.
Oh, great one. Because that one's quote unquote easier to hide. Let's say I was bipolar and the girl's getting along with me and she likes me for who I am, and we date, let's say 3-4 times a week. She's seen enough variants of me that it's like, you know who I am. But if I tell you in the first 90 days that I'm bipolar, you won't give me a chance to continue to show you who I am. And to Ash's point, who stopped me in traffic, by the way, I don't know if she told you this, but that was hilarious. Yeah, is that withholding the person that you actually are? And like I don't like the M word, the manipulating word, but are you hiding the real person that you're presenting in this relationship? That's kind of a conflict of the heart. I'll be honest, I don't know what the right answer is, but I think each person's conviction should be like, if it's your 4 kids, that's your thing. Like, you got to know this. I'm not hiding this. But if I'm bipolar, I have to, if I'm medically diagnosed with bipolar, you have to tell somebody, I think.
I feel like I don't think I'm bipolar. Let me say that. But I do feel like I call it my pendulum swinging. Like some days I'm up, some days I'm down. And or I say, I'm on a manic high, but it's joking. But I do get in my zones where I work a lot. And so that is something I tell people. I'm not allocating time for you for foolishness. I have this in mind and I work a lot. I like to do it and I'm going to do it all the time. Some people, that's a deal breaker. I have ran into men, it's a deal breaker. They want to talk, or they're like, well, you can at least call me while you're in the car. But
you're only giving them a box to fit in. So a lot of people don't want to just fit into a box. They want to know that they have access to you, and that might be a turn on.
I mean, that's a man. A man wants access to his woman, or a woman he wants to be with. So if he can't get access to you, then he ain't gonna be with you.
You got access. You can call me, but that don't mean I'll be answering all the time.
Dr. Jackson.
Well, I mean, in the perfect world, that's why I think a lot of men like this traditional idea of having their woman be at home and being accessible to them, versus them being out.
Do men really want a woman that's always accessible to them?
Yes. No.
When they want it. When they want it. We want to be accessible when we want it.
That person, let me tell you something. Most men said the woman is too accessible. is not a woman they turn into a wife.
I have a girlfriend who is going through this right
No,
now.
that's
Her
not the right.
boyfriend
That's not the
told
same
her.
accessible.
Her boyfriend told her, "You don't have any friends. I need you to have something to do outside." Like she's too there. She's too available. I
Yeah,
guess.
that's because he's cheating.
Both things are true. The only
Not
thing I'll say is that
necessarily.
That's because he's
Cheating,
Not
cheating.
he's not necessarily
Listen.
cheating, but the thing is, if he's a busy person and she's always like calling and texting and she expects him to be just as available, I can get that. Like he needs her to have a hobby or something to do. It doesn't necessarily mean he's cheating. But
That-
she just has
Right.
too much availability where she's not doing anything for herself. She's not hanging out with her friends. She's not doing anything. When he's busy doing work, he can't be stopping to talk to her every minute.
I mean, she works too, but he anyway. I don't know their ins and outs, but I know guys don't want you to be.
It's it's an impossible thing to meet. So what men want is, I want you to be. I want you to have girlfriends. I want you to have hobbies. But if I want you and your attention,
I need it right now.
I need it right now. No excuses.
Right.
And that's
So I have a
that's
I
not
need it
I have
now.
a scenario.
but that's kind of
So
what the
what-
mentality is.
So now the premise of the 90-day rule was basically because they suggest the people who suggest the 90-day rule. They suggest that someone can't really hide completely who they are for that time. So let me present a scenario. Just like we were talking about how you need to give the person an option to choose whether that's something they where to give people an option to choose whether they want. Okay. So in a situation where you're dating a person, you're dating them for a while, but this person hides the fact that they are still in not necessarily a relationship with their ex, but they're like their ex
She's
spouse,
waiting on it.
like somebody. Hold on. They're divorced, like she divorced him, but anytime she needs help with something, they have a kid together, but the kid is an adult. Anytime she needs something, he basically goes and takes care of it, even though it might not be something that's related to the kid, like something with the house, her car breaks down and all this stuff. Now, you don't know this within the first 6 months.
Yeah, that was something I would need to know.
So that's not something that you have to, like, you'll ask them, okay, so what is your relationship like with it's my ex. That's it.
We cool. We get along.
We cool. We all right.
Right. Okay. Well, so then,
but then you find out.
I'm gonna challenge that. I'm just saying what I would do because you want an answer to this, right?
She didn't finish the question. I don't think.
I mean, it's dragging, but I get what she's asking. Go ahead.
So then you've been with this person for several months, almost a year, and now you're heavily invested in this person, and now you're finding out that you're basically they're still married because now you're sharing a man with this woman. This person did not tell you these details of the fact that their other significant person was such a big part in this person's life. So they've kind of taken the option away from you to see if this is something you even want, because now you're heavily invested in this person.
Yeah, I need to know that early. I need to know that you
I mean, yeah.
I need to know that early.
You need to know. You need to ask questions, and you need to do the research for yourself.
I don't think that's a question that has to be asked though.
Because I asked.
It has to be brought forward.
I asked.
Say what, Chad?
No, you do ask that. You need to ask the question.
Because I don't have all of those questions. Like, oh, it's just your ex? Yeah, it's just my ex. But do they do favors for you of things that you don't want to pay for? And like, I don't know.
No, I actually asked that question. I asked the question. I said, okay.
That's because you're a doctor.
Because something came up, right?
No.
Something came up. And I said, so it triggered the question. How much accessibility does this person have to your time? You know, how much accessibility do they have to your availability? Basically. The person said none.
I think experience determines the questions that you ask.
Exactly.
I think it's like being starting a business or running a business. You don't know everything. As you encounter it, you'll modify your procedures, your practices, your rules. you'll change your interview style based on what you encounter. So for me, I would not have asked that question because I've never encountered that.
Mhm.
But now that it's on the table, now that it's, like my mom said, when you know better, you do better. I mean, I don't know if I would ask it now, like how involved are y'all? I mean, I would hope that you're not.
It's an
But she
important
was
you gotta
saying,
ask.
you know to ask. So
You gotta
I learned
ask,
something today.
especially if you're gonna have a 90-day rule where you're not doing something. Then those 90 days need to be, determining if this person is even right for you to decide to let in or you go in. Whatever side you're on the equation. Those 90 days have to be
But
about
when
that.
you're co-parenting kids,
What?
that should be a question. When you're co-parenting kids, that's a question that comes up. How involved are you with the child's mother?
Yeah, I mean, you go into all the pertinent questions based on that person you're dealing with. If they got a kid, ask about the kids. If they got a job, ask about the job, ask about their life, their lifestyle, all those things. That's something my father taught me. It's like you got to ask all those questions, write those questions down. My dad's very linear and will write stuff. He's given me stuff that he's written down, questions he's asked. So that's the way he taught me. He said, hey, ask those questions. You need to ask where do you want to live? What kind of house do you want? What job do you want to do? Where do you want to get married? All these
I think
questions.
that's a lot for 90 days.
I wouldn't ask those in the first 90
But
days.
here's the thing. Here's the
I
thing.
think
A lot of
that
people don't want to have sex.
I feel like
They don't want to give.
if a guy came with a list of questions and was just like rattling them off to me, I would feel some type of way about that. But I feel like have conversations and introduce them through conversation. Like talk to me
like a regular person.
Yeah, make it conversational. Don't just have a list of questions for me because then I'm like kind of like
No.
Then you'd
Obviously, be organic. Be organic. You don't ask the questions like put them out like an interview, but be organic about how you ask questions, and you know how to ask questions. Is what?
Is that
the
But
method
is it organic if you're plotting?
Yeah, is it technically organic if you have a list already?
Oh,
I mean, this is a part of you. These are questions you're gonna ask anybody you date. These are questions that you're gonna pose to anybody before you go any further.
They actually have a list of questions you should ask somebody within the first 90 days. They actually have quite a few of the lists to basically ask like subconscious questions that you should ask people.
Like what? Like
let me pull it up.
I have a guy.
I have a question. I have a question.
Hold on.
I have a guy that asked me questions, but I like them. But so he would ask if you're in a white room, everything is white, nothing is there, and you had one person in the room, who would it be? Or what are the question was, what are the 3 words that would come to mind? The first 3. And so I thought it was pretty interesting. Or if you were a predator and you were a prey to one animal, which animal would it be? And he's a psychology major. So I appreciate the questions. I thought they were interesting.
Yeah, that would be so fun to me.
But we're doing it over a meal. And it was fun. This is the same guy. Wouldn't let me meet any of my family. But not that has anything to do with anything. That's just my rule. But so I think those kind of questions, because it was like, okay, I got, conversational. You answer, I'll answer, and then we'll figure out what we come up with it. What does it mean?
It's an open question.
Right, but don't ask me where I want to live at and how many.
Right, like generic, like typical everyday questions, like.
Well, my question to you, ladies, is what's the purpose of you dating first and foremost? What is your purpose in dating? What are you looking for? Because that will set your 90 days right there. Right there. Because if you look at it as a job, right? If 90 days, technically, that's when you get out of probationary period. Right. After 90 days, you get your benefits kicked in, all the good stuff. You're officially a part of the company by the standards of, hey, you did the probation period.
So if you do a probation at work, why do you want to do a probation in this relationship?
That's essentially what the 90-day rule is. It's a probation period. It's saying, all right, if you can get through these amount of days by doing this, all the crap I'm about to throw at you, then on the 91st day, the benefits will start to kick in. Now, that doesn't necessarily mean sex, but whatever benefits that is, you could call me more. I'll cook something for you. I'll do whatever. I'll probably
Oh,
rub your
you get
toes
food
and do your
before 90
nails.
days.
Oh, whatever. The benefits start to roll in. The longer you're there, every year you get something more and more and more.
Right.
Okay.
Should that
So
not
if
be
that's
how
if
is that not how it should be?
what was that?
Is that not how it should be?
That's exactly what it should be. That's exactly what it is for a lot of people. Honestly,
Right.
it's okay. You look at it. Okay, can this person meet the criteria?
Okay,
If
go
they
ahead and answer
don't,
that question because you sitting like you really want to answer this question.
it's like, okay, what's your purpose?
She
And if
answer
your
it.
purpose is to be married, then okay, within those 90 days, ask those questions that lead by the 90th day. All right, you know what? This guy's by the 90th day, you can make a determination and say, all right, this guy's an eligible man for me to possibly marry. Let's continue to go with this, or kick him to the curb before you even let it empty you.
I think that to say 90 days is like the rule, the cutoff. If not in 90 days, kick them to. I think that's a bit much. I think that's very rushy to me. I want to just kick it. I will date because I want companionship and I want to just hang out. I'm not dating to think about marrying you. I'm not dating for that. If we vibe well and years down the road, we're like, hey, we want to do this, then okay. But I would date just to hang out, just to be a female with the man and just going out. That's it. That's for me where I am in my life. That's it.
But
dating for
you do know
marriage.
that most heterosexual men, most heterosexual men will eventually develop something towards you to where they're hanging out. They want more, and it might be before the 90 days.
Yeah. And that is something how we talked about things that we disclose early on. That is definitely something that I disclosed early on. I'm easy to love. Like I am easy. And that sounds very funny and
That's
like
good.
I'm over it to myself, but I am very easy to love. And I let them know is more likely that you'll fall for me before I fall for you.
Preach that, little sis. Preach that.
And that's just the way it is because I'm a good time. But I'm not I'm not rolling around with anybody, especially not in no 90 days. I mean, not happening. You got 365 days to it.
Hold on, I want to answer that question too. So I'm dating for marriage, and what I know about marriage is it's a marathon. It's not a sprint. So for me to feel like if I'm dating for marriage, I need to get all this out in 90 days. Well, that's just dumb. Because through the life of this marriage, we're still going to be getting to know each other. So me trying to get everything in 90 days, I'm not playing that game.
I think
So
No, but what I said
I'm
was
dating for the long game. I'm in it for the long game. So
I think the first 90 days should be more of you building a friendship. Building the friendship to try to get to know each other, because people like to skip the part of building a friendship. But the thing is, certain things that somebody you just dating, it can seem a little transactional in that sense. It can be very transactional if you're just going straight to, oh, I'm dating for marriage, so this is what I'm gonna do. So I'm looking for this in a person.
It's called intentional.
So if you don't build a friendship first, like just the basic things that a friend wouldn't do to you, this person might do to you. So if this person actually sees you as a friend, there's certain things that they won't do to you. So even if you're intentionally dating, you can be intentionally
what are
dating,
those things?
build a friendship with the person first.
I agree. I need a friendship. I need a friend.
What are those things that a friend would do that a friend wouldn't do?
I'm sorry, what?
I said, what are the things a friend would do that a friend wouldn't do? You said there's things that a friend.
Well, your conversations can be a little different if you consider this person your friend. Like if with your friend, you're more likely to be vulnerable with that person if they're your friend. If it's somebody you're hiding from, you come with your representative. If you're building a friendship with somebody, you're not really necessarily coming with your representative. You're coming to that person as a friend. And if that person accepts you as a friend, then you can even flourish into something different. You don't agree?
I don't think you answered the question. Like,
Yes, I did.
said,
I
what-
said
what-
you tend to present with your representative, so therefore you can be more vulnerable with this person. And if you're vulnerable with this person, there's less likely that you're going to do anything to intentionally hurt that person or even unintentionally hurt them.
So a friend is
So-
gonna keep your secrets. A friend is gonna protect
friend
your
is more
emotions,
vulnerable.
protect your.
Go
A
ahead.
friend is more vulnerable with you.
How what you said?
Yeah. A friend
Right.
is going to be more vulnerable versus someone
And a
who's not
friend
a
is gonna
friend.
protect you more. A friend is someone that's out for your best interest, not their own. They're out to care for you, not for themselves, because you're their friend, so you're caring for them. They're caring for you. Each person's being cared for. That's the difference between a friendship and just out for self. For me, to me anyway, I could be wrong.
Because they love to say that women are naturally hypergamous. If somebody is dating,
Who Vortimer?
huh? Like
Who
women date naturally hypergamously.
Girl, what does that mean? I know
Is that
math.
not
Meaning
true?
that you date up.
Is that not
Okay.
true?
Okay.
What?
I said, is that not true?
Oh, I think she finished
Yeah.
her statement. I just need the definition
Because
of the word.
women desire safety and security, financial safety and financial security and all of that. So women are going to be it's natural selection. They're going to date somebody who's taller, bigger, stronger, who can financially support, who can lead. They're going to date up.
That's what we want.
So well, a woman who's going straight for that jugular, they don't really care about building the friendship sometimes. They're looking for the person who's got the bag. And they're looking for do whatever they have to do. If they have to present a representative to get the bag, they're going to do that.
So let me ask this. Do you think the older you get, the more 90-day you become? Because I don't know if it was Chad or Jay who said that it was Jay. In this day and age, 90 days is a long time. So do you think like the older you get, the more 90-day you become? Or do you
Most
get
definitely.
because the question is I'm too grown for this 90-day rule. I've lived a life. One night stands is okay. Sleeping with somebody on the first date is okay. Do you think the older you get, you lean into that more, or people lean into that more? Or is it the younger free people who lean to that
I think that's subjective. I think
people don't do no 90 days.
I think that depends on the person.
Well,
yeah, it depends.
I don't know. Do you think?
No, but I'm saying I think it depends because I know some people who are more sexual promiscuous when they're older, and then some people who are more sexually promiscuous when they were younger.
Right, but do you think that the older people get, the more they're like, you know what, it is what it is? Because we know everybody's like that. We know there's somebody on each end, and there's somebody in the middle that feels that way. But do you think that as people age, they're more sexually promiscuous, is the word you use? Or is it the younger crowd that's balls to the wall?
It's definitely the younger crowd.
You're on mute.
It's balls to the wall.
Ash.
I'll answer for myself. I feel like the older I get, the lower the time. Because I would like, my number is low compared to other people my age. I'm just going to say on average. My number, I don't need both my hands. Hello. Are low. And you talking about, anyway, it's like, I don't know you for a year plus. Like, we got to be friends. That was always my thing. We have to be friends. Like, I have to know you. And I don't care how much I like you. I got to know you. And so that was always my thing. I think the least amount of time was 6 months. And that was as I got older.
Okay.
So my time restraint gets less. Does that make sense? Am I saying it right?
Yeah.
No, you
said the first dude was
right.
2 years. 2 years. First, 2 dudes, 2 years. I didn't care.
I didn't care. Okay.
I just feel like I feel like I'm a treasure. I really do. I feel like women are treasures. And I really hope that my children understand the value of their body. It don't have to go to everybody.
It shouldn't go to everybody. Okay. SC Stelson, you were saying something. You were trying to say something.
Oh, I
What
thought
you
you
said?
heard me say it.
I did
I
not.
said absolutely. Okay. Yeah, I said absolutely. The younger generation definitely balls to the wall.
So you're more
It's
90
the
days
older. It's
long.
the older generation that got this whole 90-day rule because y'all were once balls to the wall, mostly.
I was never.
Well, I'm not speaking to you. Then don't take it offensive.
You said y'all. And plus, I don't
Y'all,
feel
there's people
like
watching
I
this
don't feel
live.
like
I wasn't
when we
talking
were
directly to you,
younger.
Brandy.
I don't feel like when we were younger we were as free as these people are today.
Oh no, exactly. No, they got
Okay, 'cause
OnlyFans, private pages, and everything. You know what I'm saying?
300
So
partners.
they listen. They running it up right now. You know what I'm
they're
saying?
running
But as you get
numbers.
older, yeah, as you
Right.
get older, definitely, you know, the older generation, the whole 90-day thing was like, yeah, okay, I need to stop. You get especially if you're like that, you get a reflection in yourself like, ah, this is too much. I mean too many people.
I think maybe it's a reversal for everybody. So how you start maybe is you flip it. So maybe that's the
Quite possibly.
rule.
Mm.
Started like quick, you kind of slow it down. If you started slow, you kind of speed it up. Maybe it's like a teeter totter.
It does teeter tot. It does.
I think the older you get, the less reserved you get, because I feel like it's like I've lived this life. I know if I like them and if I don't. If we do the nasty, then I'm not going. If we involve ourselves with each other, I know I ain't gonna want. It's a one-time deal. Moving on. Whereas when you were younger, it was more emotionally involved. It was, oh, I want to be with him, so I don't know how to. I don't know if I'm explaining that well, but
I think you have
that's
a
what I
lower
think.
tolerance for bullshit when you're older. So you just want to weed them out ahead of time.
But let's be honest. We've seen
So
it.
hold on. Explain that, please, ma'am.
Like you're more likely not to tolerate certain things.
Mm-hmm.
So you weed people out real early.
Weed them out so you don't do the nasty with them. You gotta go. You can go, or do you don't like them? So I'm just.
You got a brown tooth. Next.
So you wouldn't be like. So you wouldn't be like. You got a brown tooth. Yeah, okay. We can just do the nasty, and you can
No.
leave. Okay. Okay. Got it.
You just have lower tolerance. Oh, you don't have enough time to spend with me? Bye.
Got it. Okay. SC3.
Well, I think that just goes back to what Ashley said about the teeter tots. It depends on what side of the spectrum you was on as you're growing up. If you were the one that's getting loose, by the time you get older, you're like, maybe I should slow down a bit. If you weren't getting loose when you were younger, then you're like, you know what? Especially after you done got your heart broke a couple times on either way and on either end, you start to, you know, teeter tot to the other side. So if you're a person that was really just like, nope, I'm not giving myself to anybody, and you kept it for so long, and then finally you got in the situation and something happened. How many times we've seen that happen? That story where the ex-wife divorces her husband and then she gets loose. So many times.
I don't know. I've never encountered that.
Yeah, it's
out. Apparently you have, so I'm not saying it doesn't exist. But I think it's also a matter of self-esteem. If you don't like yourself, 90 days don't matter. But when you start to like yourself, you're like, whoa, them not you don't get that. You don't just get to play with this because this is real. This is good. This is good. Like
that's not necessarily true.
This is good. Okay, that's why I said I think. That's what I think. I didn't say this is a fact. I said I think.
And also, you can't speak for
women.
women
That have lower self-esteem are more likely to give themselves to somebody so that they can feel like they matter. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but I don't have that.
Because you're not a woman, you can't really speak for women.
That wasn't really pointed directly to women. That's
women are the keys to women give you access to sex. So
okay.
I think it mentally was for women because I don't know how men think. I think most men are balls to the wall. I mean,
not even
from I can touch
most men ain't getting laid.
Bings, and I'm ready.
Nah, most men ain't even getting laid.
That's why we said it was geared towards women because women give access to sex.
Okay.
So my question is now, is there a difference from oral to the physical interactions? What?
Oh my goodness.
To me, oral is more intimate than sometimes the physical.
Oh my goodness.
Really? Why is that so funny? Really?
Oh man.
That's my opinion.
I agree with this
What
opinion.
about taking it in the butt? Is that you left that part out?
I
Does
don't
that
do
count?
anal, so
I'm just saying, it's just like if you just said if penetrating vaginally or in getting it in the mouth is that different, it's all sex. I mean, it's all sex.
No,
at the
it's
end of the
not.
day.
It's not.
People rate them
It's not
very
the same.
differently.
It's
People
literally
rate them-
oral sex.
People rate them very differently.
It's literally called oral sex.
Okay, let me ask
Like
Exactly.
I didn't make the word
But
up.
you know, you
So
can
you
have
can't
sex
say
with
it's
a lot
not.
of you can have sex with a lot of women and still not go down on them,
Yeah.
right?
And you can just go down on women and never have sex with them.
Yeah, I don't hear that happen many often.
I mean,
Yeah,
I'm
but
just
see
saying.
what you just said. And repeat
Thank
what you just said slowly. Stelson.
Listen, you can go down on them and not have sex with them, not have penetrating sex. You can still give them oral
Now
sex.
you want to change
You can
it,
still give them
right?
oral sex.
Look
I
at
thought
you.
that
Look at
Okay,
you.
semantics.
Ta,
You can give them
ta.
oral sex
No,
without
no,
giving
no.
them
You can't go
penetrative
back on
sex.
that. You said it
No,
twice. That's
I'm
still
gonna. Okay,
yourself.
no.
Right,
Okay, since y'all
right.
want to be that,
Good-
since y'all want to be
good
that
catch.
way,
I caught that
you
too.
can't.
Good break. I'm
You
glad
can
you
have
said that.
oral sex without having penetrative sex.
You
Too
can
late.
change
Just like
it all
you can have
want, but the
penetrative
fact of the
sex
matter
without
is
having
you
oral
can, like you
sex.
said,
Too late.
you can do one thing and not have sex with somebody.
And you can have
change it how you want to, but you already
vaginal
said it.
penetrative sex or anal penetrative sex.
Okay, you can keep
So
saying
let's
it.
so we
Don't
can get
matter.
technical
You
here,
already
so we can make
said
that
it. No
clear.
matter
So
how many
now we can
times you
talk
say
in
it,
general.
my
We can
guy,
just talk
no matter how
as we
many
talk.
times
You don't
say
need
it,
to
my
yell.
guy,
You don't
you
need
don't
to
know
yell.
the difference.
I'm
It's
just.
too
I'm
loud.
not yelling. I'm not
You
yelling.
are.
Y'all know I got that
You
good
are
mic.
actually turning my volume down.
Yeah.
Too late.
You know I got that good mic.
But my thing is, as I said, people put them
Mic
on
check.
different. People rate them differently. So people rate vaginal
They did it
sex
like that,
different from
actually.
oral sex, different from anal sex. People might put them on different levels.
They are
Like for me, I put them on very different levels.
very.
But that don't change what it is, though.
It,
You can put it on
but
whatever level you want to put it on, but it's still.
the question that she asked, I'm answering based on the question she asked, and I said, I would have the other sex before I put my mouth on your stuff.
Okay. Are you asking what you would rather do? Is that what the question
No,
was?
she
'Cause
said,
that's-
doesn't the timing matter as far as whether it's oral or it's penetrative sex? And I
All
said,
right. So what? So what? So you said no. You rather have sex with him first before taking it all in your mouth.
because
Okay, good.
oral is a different level of intimacy to me.
Understood. That's fair. Brandy.
So well, I'm sorry. Is there a question? I'm sorry. Hold on, real quick.
I mean, answer the question. Answer your question.
Hold on. The question, real quick. I mean, the definition, real quick. Sex is sexual activity, including specifically sexual intercourse. So I looked up what sexual intercourse is. Sexual intercourse is sexual contact between individuals involving penetration, especially the insertion of a male's erect penis into a woman's vagina.
Okay, we knew that.
Right. So oral isn't actually sex.
No, stop
You're
it.
welcome.
Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Go back to the first definition. Read what it
Can oral
said,
get
and
you
then how
pregnant?
you segue into the second definition. Don't do that.
I didn't
Hold
segue. I literally took a
Nah,
word
don't
that
do
was
that.
inside of the
Intercourse leads
definition of
to
sex
pregnancy.
and told you what that meant. So if
Okay,
you
go
want me to
look
put
up
it all
oral
together,
sex.
so if you want me to put it
Go
all
look up oral
Intercourse leads to
together,
sex.
pregnancy.
do you want me to
So-
put it together or not, man? So sexual activity, including specifically contact between individuals involving penetration, especially the insertion of a male's erect penis into a woman's vagina. That is what it means.
Especially,
Anywho, so the question
but not
hold,
limited to.
I hold oral and sex on different levels. They're not on the same level.
Mm.
I don't know what
You
class is
know,
for.
No, I mean, because something like this is the same type of thing where we try to justify what sin is a sin. You say, "Oh, okay, if I just do a little lie, it's not like I did a murdered somebody. It's still a sin in God's eyes, is it not?"
We're not talking about sins. We're talking about
But
intercourse.
I'm giving you an example of what's happening right now. And so you're saying, "Oh,
No,
oral sex is not
no.
sex; it's still sex."
No, what you have to compare it as, because we know both of those are sins. It's like saying a pencil and oral are the same thing. They're not.
No,
Oral,
that's not what I'm saying at all.
oral, I'm not saying oral, and so the question is, can you, and Danielle already answered this question, can your oral intercourse
Proceed.
interaction rather have less than a 90-day rule than the actual sexual intercourse have the 90? And then like, no, both of them actually, the oral has
Okay.
much longer, has a 180-day rule and not a 90-day rule.
That's what that's you're saying. Dr. Jackson said that.
Basically, yeah.
Okay, I have a question for you then, Brandy.
Okay.
Is if that's not consider what it's not,
But you
then
didn't answer the question.
Is that it? Huh?
He did not, but he doesn't.
I'm
But she
asking
asked
the
it
question.
specifically to you.
Yeah.
Did
Well,
you
if you want to
answer?
answer it too, but technically you couldn't answer because you already gave your answer as no. You would rather have sex with them.
She said you didn't answer the question.
What question? Okay, repeat the.
She just asked you, could oral sex precede penetrative sex
Could it proceed?
in the 90-day period?
If there was a 90-day, right? Is there less restriction on oral than there is penetrative?
For me?
That's what we're asking. And
There's
Chad, because Chad is still here.
no. I mean, no. Straight and forward. I just connect with people. That don't mean I go around sleeping with people, but if there's a connection, we go. And now, what goes flows. That's just how I look at it.
You'll oral somebody before you penetrate them.
I mean, we'll be lucky to do it both in the same night.
That's not the question, though.
But listen, that's just answer.
Is it a yes or a no? It's just a yes or a no.
It's whatever comes, whatever happens. If
what was the question? I missed it.
Night, if I would give oral before penetrative, if oral comes that night, then that's what's happening. Oral. If penetrative come that night, that's what penetrative. If both come, I'm gonna start with the oral, then move to the penetrative.
Realistically, I can't start with oral and not proceed. So, if the question is,
thanks. You know what I'm saying? Like what?
Go ahead.
I answered the question. That is the answer. Right?
Let him finish.
The question, Ash.
Yeah. So
let us go ahead. Chad.
Man, it's a provocative question. My answer is yeah. If I perform anything less than sex, I don't have the strength of reservation to be the responsible one to say stop. So
would that be a deal breaker if she stopped? If she said stop?
No, I think it would be like smart, but then we got to talk about it. And then if it's an emotional reservation, then that 90 days starts ticking because you want to be comfortable with somebody, right? Like, so I'm not forcing the agenda, but if I love someone, I am ready to share myself with them.
And so you have to love them first?
I do. And all the times that I didn't, I actually took an inventory recently. I know the number. I know the names.
Oh, do tell.
That's fine. That was what I was gonna ask because I have a question for Chad. Because it seems like you like to be love bombed and you fall in love very easily.
No, I've been rolling the dice in my last 10 years. So that's a story you know. It's not.
How many times have you been in love?
I'd say 3.
3.
Yeah.
Okay.
3.
How long did those relationships last?
1, 2, 3. I would say 3, 4, 3 years, 4 years, 3 years.
Okay.
Yeah. Why do you ask? So inquisitive are you? I think I answered the question. I did.
Yeah, I think you did.
Yes.
Okay, so you had a question you wanted to ask?
Oh, for you, yeah. So you don't consider since you don't consider it to not be sex, is it restrictive in the first 90 days, or is it like if you're feeling it, you're gonna do it within the first 90 days?
Just be honest.
Be honest.
That was her answer.
Oh, what about you giving it?
But I'm sorry, what?
I say you giving it?
See, and that's how your phrase, how you phrase it is
I
wrong. When you
mean,
phrase
you taking it, you giving it.
I'm taking it. I'm giving it. No, I'm not giving it. No.
That was the question. Are you
Are you
giving
giving
it?
or are you receiving?
Are you slobbing on the knob?
No.
Eating the corn and cob?
No.
Hard no.
Full stop.
Interesting.
The first 90 days. No. Let me rephrase this. People whoever I've interacted with, I have known them for some time. I've known them for some time.
In a
By
platonic,
interactive,
in a platonic way, or
and by interactive.
Okay.
Anyway, so no.
Who's that, Jay?
Yes, girl.
it had to be. I
I
was
didn't
like,
know he was here.
so familiar.
So I've known them. It's not like I met like, for example.
But you knew them.
Nelson. No,
You knew them
I
platonically,
don't
or you
know.
knew them romantically?
Wait, what?
Did you know them romantically, or just like you knew them?
No, I've known them like
As
school
friends.
together, or
But why does that give them a pass? Why does that bless them to bless you?
say it again.
Or she blessed
Say it
them.
again.
You don't know. She probably blessed them too.
Say it again, Chad.
I said, why does knowing the person give them some pass to bless you in that way, or that? Why do you welcome those people?
Because I know them.
Because you know them.
She's
It's not
comfortable.
so-
Chances are she knows their family. She knows their close friends. You
I
know
know if they're
them.
married. I know if they have a girlfriend. Like, I know
The dynamics.
what kind of person you are.
Right.
It's a level of comfort.
And plus, and I've developed comfort with. I have comfort with them
Comfort. You
For
built
sure.
a rapport with them.
for sure.
Okay.
So no holds
So-
bar. Gotcha.
But at this point in my life, I don't see. I think the older I get, the more it's drawn out. Especially since I'm not doing the nasty.
Well, I know you, Brandy. I've been knowing you, Brandy.
Chad
was a
said
that
he
was
next.
That was a joke.
No, I
Chad said he next in
know.
line.
But yeah, I legit have known Chad. How long? Like for at least 20? Nah,
Oh, yeah, he long overdue.
at least 20.
No, my love will
You
never
long
be
overdue.
overdue.
Stelson, you so raggedy, man.
What he said? I
He
didn't hear
said
him.
Chad is way overdue. That's what he said.
Oh.
I said my love for you is never overdue.
right. Yeah.
Oh Lord.
But
You gotta
That's
be
a shocker to hear that you're okay with that in 90 days, Brand. 90 days or less.
Well,
you-
she
so
has
you
an
walked out on the
agenda.
rest of that though.
What?
You clicked off on the rest of that information. I've known them for years. Like
I know, I heard
I've
all
went
that.
to school to them with them.
I've heard all
So-
that. I've heard all that.
Oh, okay. Well,
Well,
next time. What was I gonna say? What you for? All these you doing.
Oh, you hear all of those things, but you don't
yeah,
hear what I'm actually
I'm
saying.
not doing the nasty, so there is no
Mhm.
90-day.
Look at that.
There's no 90-day rule. Say again.
You say you ain't doing the nasty?
All right. No.
That's a shame.
Why?
Not a shame.
Thank you.
I'm
Why is
sure.
that?
It
Why
is a
would you consider that
decision.
a shame?
Well,
Oh my goodness, why you being so offensive?
Who?
Let me show you the Christmas stuff because I think it's charming.
You said why am I
You,
being so
Brandon.
offensive?
Yeah, why you being so offensive?
Why am I being so defensive?
Offended. Yeah, why you being so offended or defensive? Yeah, defensive, whatever.
I'm not. I'm trying to figure out why is it a bad thing. I'm sorry. Why is that a bad thing? Since I can't just ask
Sarcasm
a
don't
question without asking a question.
Because it's not
Sarcasm
that
never works.
So this is the Christmas decoration. In
In
case you're not in the holiday spirit yet. Got the gnomes. All right. What's the next question, Brandy?
I'm on your Christmas. I'm trying to find out why it's a bad thing from Stelson.
I mean,
It looks like
Why is
Danielle
that
wants to know also.
Well, is it something that you desire?
No, he said it was a bad thing. I'm trying to figure out why he feels it's a bad thing. He ain't never felt this. You know what I'm saying?
I would, if
Never
I could
felt
speak
what?
for him, it's because it's something that most people would want if they can welcome it in their life. So if you're not having it, it's like, oh, well, sorry for you. But you want love. You want more than just that thing.
You sure?
that-
Okay.
that
I'll
move.
take you stupid. I mean, if that's how you go, that's how you sway it. But I want to know why SC3 feels that way. Because he'll take your answer and it ain't being his.
I'm always interested in his opinion.
I mean, I don't disagree with what Chad just said.
Exactly. That's why
I
we
mean, no,
answer
that's
first.
that's
because
real. It's
he'll
like,
take your answer because he doesn't want to say his answer. That's why.
no,
we're
that
like,
mean
don't,
that like
don't say
why
anything.
you
Let
say you're
him
not doing
answer.
nasty. That's a bad. I said that's a bad thing. The bad thing is if you want to be doing it, it's like you're depriving yourself. If you actually want to be doing it,
It's an
not
investment.
saying that.
Or I could be disciplined and not just willy-nillying it like some
You want to
people
get
like
married?
be.
That's the next step. You want to boo up, marry up. Next one.
Yeah,
Right.
why don't you just get married and then you can do the nasty all you want?
I have a guy. I've never done that though. Can't
That's
vouch.
the point.
No,
That's
but
the
let's be
ultimate
honest,
goal is
though.
to find somebody that she can do it
Right,
all the time.
like
Yeah, so
duh.
you can get nasty with it and have a bunch of kids, and y'all can keep doing the nasty. Like that's what I'm looking for. What?
But that's such a duh. Like
No, it's not a
get
duh
married so
though.
y'all can do the nasty all the time.
Nah, some
Duh.
people get married and
I
they
literally
don't do the
said that
nasty.
earlier in the show that my goal is for marriage. So duh.
Well then, what? Then your 90 days. Why don't you go on with that so that you can get married and get to the nasty, so you're not depriving yourself.
Yeah, but the 90
I don't know what
days.
you're talking about.
If a woman addresses a man and says, I want to evaluate marrying you in 90 days, we won't respond well to that.
I won't respond.
No,
Well,
it's
freak-
not. You don't go in evaluating and telling them that. No, but you move with intent. You're like, okay, you know what? My intention is to be married. So
Okay.
if this guy don't check off the boxes, then I'm out. Because at the end of the day, I want to be married to a man who's gonna love me and do the nasty with me and give me some kids and do
How
whatever
many men have
XYZ
you
we want to
dated?
do. Travel
How
to
many men
Jamaica or travel in our tour bus around America. That's
How
what you
many
really
men
want to
have you
get to.
dated?
What was that?
What you said, D?
I said, how many men have you dated? That shit does
How many
not
men
work.
have who dated me?
You.
Ain't no men.
But that's my
I haven't
point.
dated
You
no
talking
men.
like you have. You
But
talking like
that's
you
my
know
point
everything
is that
about it.
when we if we move with that kind of energy, seeing that we're trying to lead the situation, trying to do that and trying to manipulate, it never works out in our favor
Let me
like
ask
that.
this question.
It's not about you. That's the problem. You're trying to manipulate
Let me
it.
ask the same person.
Like, I'm not
Chad.
talking about manipulating.
Hold
but
on,
if you-
D. Hold on,
Go-
D.
go ahead.
D. Chad. I'm gonna ask the same person this question. You and I
The
are
same
dating,
person.
right?
Disrespectful.
First of all, I could be talking about Danielle, but a hit dog gonna holler. That's all I'm gonna say about that. Chad, if we're dating, and I'm like, it's our first date, okay, and I'm like, hey, I want to get married, I want to have kids, I just want to make sure you're like we're good to be married. like I want to get married, that would be like, would you be like, okay, let's see how it goes? Or would you be like, whoa, little mama?
Depends on what age I am. At 40 right now, it's a very forward resume. But there's I'm gonna say it poetically. There's eloquence with how you present yourself, right? So if you move with intent, a woman like yourself or Dr. Jackson has the right to say and do whatever the fuck you want. Excuse my language. But like, your rules are the rules. You set the standards. So you don't really have to conform to anybody's expectations.
And you don't have to say
But then if you push that further than 30 seconds of charm and beauty, men are like, what are you trying to do? Take over the world or something? Or like we get offended by how much energy you're bringing, right?
Exactly.
Energy. You have to sprinkle it on them to be charming. So
Okay.
it's not
and on top of
obvious.
that, saying it affects the situation.
Yeah, but
Saying
authenticity though. So if you have that much energy, bring the energy. And if you find someone that matches it, that's what it is. Like you don't have to curb what you got to be attractive. But that's
You know what? I'm gonna go on a date, and I'm gonna go on the first date, and I'm gonna try that. We gotta be somebody I don't like though. I'm gonna try that though.
people need to know that they're not attractive. If you're like, yo, you're really cute, but you're just bland. You're like toast. You know what I mean? Like they need to know that they don't have.
I like your toast.
Yeah, like fair feedback. I'm not like standing up for a date, but as bold as you need to be.
I'm gonna go on a date, and I'm gonna be like, so I want to get married. Let's talk about it. Stuff's in your faces. I don't know what it's saying, but you making.
So you said you were
Y'all making
intrigued.
y'all making a mockery out of this.
You said you were
How are we
intrigued
making a mockery?
by the
making a
psychologist.
mockery out of it. It's just simple. It's being intentional. When Chad answered, you just asked Chad the scenario. He answered. Chad's not moving as somebody. Chad's answer wasn't somebody whose intent is to get married. It's well, depending on what age I am. He's not yet. No, a man's yes is a yes or no. That's it. So it's yes, I want to get married, or no, I don't want to get married right now. No, I got other things I want to handle. That's the problem. It's you listen. Women love to listen to the maybe when it comes to men. And as soon as a man says maybe, that's a no. Maybe is no. I'm giving you some free game right here. Maybe means no. Okay? Because a yes is a yes. A no is a no. A maybe is a no. Because a maybe is a I gotta think about it. If you gotta think about it, you don't want to do it for real.
Danielle,
On the first date, though,
you want to go to the
don't
movie
do it.
tomorrow? Maybe. Is that a no? It means maybe.
It's not a yes, is what it is.
It's not a yes.
But it's also not a no.
So on the first date, Brandy, do not lead with the marriage question.
I'm
But
gonna.
for the nod
Just
to
move
the
with intent.
psychologist guy, if you're like, hey, think about the animal kingdom. Like, if we were a pair, which animal would you want to be? Because the penguin just picks one, he stays with it for life. You know what I mean?
Right.
So they might have a cute answer. So you can lead into marriage and coupleage without being like, do you want to marry me? And see how they marinate with the question. Because
No, 'cause
90%
I
of
feel
guys don't want to hear that question.
They
Because
don't want to hear that on the first date.
I feel like Stelson said I can.
you
Did you not say
That's
can.
not what. No, that's not what I said. You just
I'm
taking it and
asking,
making
that's
the.
not
You're
what
making
you
the.
said.
You're not
I'm
listening.
so
I'm trying to help
offended.
you,
I'm just
but you're not
asking.
listening.
You
I just
can,
said
but
go with
just,
intent.
Hold on,
I just said move with intent. So if your intent is, you know what, I want to be married for whatever XYZ reasons you want to be married for, move with intention in that. I'm not saying, oh, go in there, but most women, I'm just gonna give you an example. I'm on dating sites. Most women in their profile, they say, I want to get married. I'm not playing with no man who ain't getting married. And I ask, because you know what? All right, I realize I'm not prepared to be a husband. I'm not ready to get married. There's other things that I want to go do. There's other things that I want to go conquer first. So, okay, I'm gonna skip over that woman. I'm not gonna waste her time or my time, develop something and not be able to give it to her at the end. Because at the end of the day, that's not what I want. It's not what I'm looking for. So I skip over that. If the off chance, I might say heart just to test her and see if she'd actually want to get married. And most women, they say they want to get married, but they don't. That's not what they're really looking for. Thank you, Trey. Somebody come in here with some sense. Thank you.
Yeah, but
Thank
he's,
you.
That was
First of all,
sarcasm.
wait. What are you?
I mean,
Why do you
understand.
feel he's coming in? Why do you feel he's coming here with some sense? Because he said he's not
Because
waiting more than
Chad's
48
not giving
hours.
y'all this. He's not giving you the straight. He's not giving it to you. He's not giving it to you
I
straight.
think Trey was being
I'm not
sarcastic.
giving you. I'm giving you the answers of someone who's trying to learn faster. So it's not the real answer. My answer is someone
Okay,
who
so he's
doesn't
not
want to
giving it
make
to you
any
straight.
mistakes. Yeah,
So
I want to
what's-
make good decisions for the rest of my life, and those include romantic, sexual decisions. Not only like, yeah, like I don't act my age. Like, why would I do that? What the-
Yeah, right. Act your age. Never.
I'm only
okay, so
15.
you said
Oh my
what?
gosh.
Oh, we got to block her out this call.
We're going to Taco Tuesday next week, girl.
Ooh.
Trey, what do you mean by you're not waiting more than 48 hours?
You know
I
what
thought
he
you were
means
being
by not
sarcastic.
I
waiting.
thought he was being sarcastic.
I know he was being sarcastic.
That is not sarcastic.
No,
that is the
Trey
goal.
Trey was being sarcastic.
Trey was being sarcastic.
Listen, there's romance, and then there's honesty, and then there's men being just primitive men. So that 48 hours is the answer, but it's not my.
So you think he's
answer.
not waiting for 48 hours for what?
For what?
You don't have to say for
He,
what.
ain't-
You
he
know
wasn't
what it
specific. You
is.
don't have to say for what. He just ain't waiting
I'm
48
asking
hours.
y'all what y'all think he means.
It could mean anything. I ain't waiting 48 hours to kiss you. I ain't waiting 48 hours to just hug up and touch up on you. It don't got to be sexual. It could just be very sensual. I ain't waiting 48 hours. It could mean anything.
Whatever's on the
Because
chick.
all of that is what you got to do before you get to sex. It's
I
not
need
like
Trey
you
to
just
answer this.
ripping your clothes off. You got to
No.
get a kiss.
I
You
think
gotta-
Trey
you
should
gotta do a
answer
little
the
bit of-
question, but it is anything. Like, oh,
It can-
I ain't wait
I
48
can agree
hours
to that.
to show you that I'm gonna smoke some.
So
What-
he's not waiting 48 hours to have sex with her.
If that's what
I
his
mean,
thing
that could
is.
be it too. That could be that too.
But you all said specifically, or you did SC3 finally, somebody that came in here with some sense. So you know what he's talking about.
He's
I'm
saying
not waiting for
90
48 hours
days.
to burn down your
I
house.
I
I'm not
interpreted
waiting
it
for
to
48
what I
hours
wanted to interpret
kill
it
your
as.
mom. Like, what is he not waiting 48 hours for?
I interpreted it as I wanted to interpret it. And so when he says I'm not waiting 48 hours, I interpret it as sex.
Okay, that's what I was asking.
That's
what
how
was trying
I
to get to.
interpret it.
Okay.
That's not how he that's not to say that's how he put it out there. Because he ain't
Right,
saying
I
it.
know.
He didn't
I'm
say,
asking
man,
you
I ain't
what-
waiting 48
so
hours
you
for
agree,
sex.
and you agree with that.
That is my interpretation of it, and that's how I'm putting it out there.
Do you agree with that comment?
With my comment, I agree with my comment because I said it. Yes.
What was your comment? That you're not waiting
That
48 hours for
I'm-
sex?
that when he said what he said, I took it as he's not waiting 48 hours for sex. That's how I.
But you okay. It's avoidance is a real thing, apparently.
No, I'm not avoiding
But
it.
the
I'm telling you
question
that's how I
is-
interpreted it.
The question is,
Yes.
Oh,
do
yeah, and
you
more data.
agree that you're not waiting 48 hours for sex? Because you said he came in here with some sense.
It's 7 days now.
So do you agree, ST3?
Oh my goodness! Did I not just answer the question, Brandy?
Did he answer the question, D? Or did I miss
I
it?
answered the question.
No, she was asking if you agree with his 48-hour threshold.
Because you said he's coming here with some sense. Finally, somebody with some sense.
Okay.
So
Just-
do you agree
just the
with his
48 hours. Just
Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to play this game with you because you're trying to lure me into something and I gave you the specific answer to what the question that you asked. So no.
I'm
not
sorry,
gonna answer that
Chad.
question.
Did he answer the question? And I missed
I'm
it.
not.
No,
You.
so
You don't.
please
I don't care.
put
You don't
the-
have
put
to
the
answer
comment
question
back up.
anymore.
it's
You don't
right
have to
there.
answer the- You don't have to answer the question anymore.
Nah, put it up
I
so we
moved
can
on
see
to
it.
me. Chad, do you
Okay,
feel like
now
he's
we moved
answered that
off of it.
question or no? And I
So the
missed it.
question was, man,
Oh,
or
Jesus.
statement, man, I ain't waiting more than 48 hours. For me, if I'm a lawyer, it's about the 48 hours. Do you agree with that 2-day time span to execute whatever you want to do? You want to go get some ice cream? You want to go dance with her? Meet your grandma?
So did he
whatever
answer
that thing is.
So Chad, did he or did he not answer the question?
In that context of, do you think 48 hours is appropriate? No.
Okay, that's all I need to know.
And
This
the
is what he
question
said.
came-
He said,
and the
"I'm not waiting
question
48
came-
hours after our 5th day."
Yeah, but he was not going to agree, if I'm a lawyer also, to a generalized statement about 48 hours. Like,
But
you
the-
know,
It wasn't generalized though. It wasn't generalized.
question-
He
the
said
It was
he
question-
thought
completely generalized.
he said he
Because what was
thought
behind it?
initially that he
Nothing.
was referring to intercourse. That's what he
That
said.
he didn't. He
thought
didn't
initially
put
that
that
he was
there.
referring to intercourse. So
That
I
will not
asked him,
stand
do
in
you
law.
agree with
That
the
won't
48
stand in
hours
court because
of
it's not
intercourse?
there.
Like, I'm not waiting 48
It's
hours
what I
for
interpreted.
intercourse. He refused
I can
to answer
interpret
the
it whatever I
question.
want.
So I don't care what. So whatever
It's
his
not
answer was
there.
regarding the question, it does
Put the
not
comment
matter.
back up, and you'll
But this
clearly
is what
see
Trey said.
that didn't
Trey
say nothing
said,
about
I'm not
sex.
waiting 48 hours after our 5th date, and I think that is hilarious.
Okay,
because I knew he would say
48 hours
something
after our
like that
5th date
because
to do
he's
what?
funny.
To do what?
April
To do what?
notes. April
To do what?
notes. April
To
notes.
do what?
To
But
hold-
my
to-
thing
to-
is that
to
the
throw a
comment
rock at
came
her.
in.
Who cares? It doesn't matter. You're not answering the question anyway. Go ahead, D.
The comment came in
Oh
when we were
man, Brandon,
talking
you
about
just
when we
battling with
were.
me tonight. Is that what it is?
Go ahead, D.
The comment came in
Mhm.
when we were discussing how like we are discussing marriage. That's when the comment came in, is we were discussing like, okay, if you tell somebody on the first date that we're gonna get married, and then that's when the question came up. It's like he's not waiting 48 hours. So
For what?
if that's the context, he has all
48
this
hours for what?
opportunity and he's just dropping emojis. So I
because
don't
he
know.
That's
wants,
it.
because
See,
he thinks this is hilarious.
listen.
Because
This is
He's
entertaining for
tackling
him.
right
Chad,
now.
to be
Because
honest,
Brandy gonna try to
straight up,
make
Chad,
something out of
he said
nothing.
it jokingly. He didn't say it in a
He was being
actual
facetious.
Right.
belief.
None of us know the answer to this.
No, he was saying that.
Yeah,
jokingly.
Brandy just
I
wants
know
to
the
create
answer to this.
something to try to loop me into something for whatever
He
reason.
was being
But
sarcastic.
that's all. It is what it is.
He over here texting and driving. Look at him in the profile picture.
Exactly. Exactly, Trey. We're not talking about marriage on the first date.
At
We're
all.
not.
Mm. Mm, 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 mm.
At all.
Right. Well, the people who are married, they tend to do that.
Do they? All right.
Are you married?
I'm
Dr.
not
Jack?
married, no.
Hmm?
Oh no.
Nobody married?
Mm-mm.
Desiring marriage?
Yes.
Oh, we got a newcomer to the club.
Hey, sis.
Hey girl, how y'all
You
doing?
look great.
Oh, thanks. So
Oh
do
my
you?
gosh.
Huh?
I'm gonna come take a picture of your setup for me. Okay, so a fresh mind. Welcome, Sensuela. Welcome.
Hey.
How do you feel about 90-day rule? Let's start there. And you guys ask
Did
her
I answer
questions.
that? I don't
Huh?
think I answered that either.
No, you did not actually.
Because I came
So
in late.
Sensuela and D, how do you feel about the 90-day rule? I feel like men are like, F that 90-day rule. B, give me that good.
You can go first, Dr. Jackson.
Mm,
Because you've been in this life too long to be trying to think about an answer now.
I'm with the 90 days. Shoot, I say 180 days, 190 days.
I don't put a time on it, but it's definitely not tomorrow or next week. Like the longer I put it off, the better.
It's trash for the men. Anyway. But
Exactly.
y'all don't want a woman to have a high
Exactly.
body count. So if she having sex with whoever and then it don't work out, and then she try to get with then she get with the next dude, and y'all expect her. No.
Mm.
Exactly. It's
No.
trash for dudes.
There's different levels because it depends on how long I know you. Like what Brandy said.
So then it wouldn't be a 90 days. So if you know them for 2
Well,
years,
no, because if you're dating intentionally, because it could be somebody I knew from high school, but then if we meet back up and then we're dating intentionally or whatever the case is.
so that wouldn't count to me.
It wouldn't.
I mean, if I'm
Because I've known you. I
right,
know who you are.
right.
Like we have 365 days. In me and Chad's case, times 20. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, you stupid. So it's like,
There was actually some 6 days, 366 days in there as well.
okay, we have 365 and 1/4 times 20. If you want to be specific. Thank you. And you're right. There were about what? 5 of them in there? 366ers?
Hey, I mean, we'd like to be technical here, so I just wanted to be technical.
What she does before me, I don't care about. Yeah, you say that.
You say that so you know it.
All right. You be asking how many people you been with. The minute she say 55, you're like,
No, the moment she do this right here,
right. When she get past
like,
that
whoa,
number 10, she,
whoa.
right.
That other hand messing you up, sis.
If she asked me like this year, that's when I'm like,
Whoa.
no.
Wow.
But that's just a situational. I haven't had that. I have been graciously granted conservative women, at least the story I've heard, and I'm okay with it. I ain't got no more questions. Mm-mm.
He
Not
said
about.
he's never asked those questions.
I said,
Well, that's smart.
And that's smart for you never to ask
Please
that.
don't ask
No.
me.
And this is my principle. This is legit my principle. I do not ask questions. I don't want you asking me.
Right. I agree with that.
I do not.
I just don't want to talk about partners
Why is that
in
whatever?
sexual way. Like, I don't care how many partners you
Tell her
have,
yourself.
so I don't want to know. But I also don't want to meet them unless I have to. You know what I mean?
And that's the thing with me. Like, we can be cool, but as soon as you start talking, and I guess it depends on the time frame, but as soon as you like start talking sexually or referencing something that's sexy about me, I've checked out. Like, I am so much more than all of this. You know what I'm saying?
Why you keep moving like that then? You got to relax.
Because it's all of this. So much.
Not
So
all.
much.
I don't think you're
I don't
being.
believe that.
I
You
was
don't
talking to a
believe
guy, and on the second day I was talking to him, he started asking me questions. Cause if you ask me, I'm sorry, I'm going to lie. She gonna lie too.
Dang. Okay, what were you saying, Sass, as well? She gonna lie too.
The second day, he started asking me sexual questions like, do I moan? And it was just weird. So after that, I was like, I checked out because I'm like, first of all,
When was this? Was this when y'all was in high school?
No, this was just recently. This was like a couple weeks ago.
What?
It was a
Yes.
text. What was it? A text conversation or a?
No, this was an actual phone call
He was
conversation,
checking.
and I wasn't even
No.
like checking for him like that. I didn't even want to talk to him like that. But he
You
went
like
into
to
this
moan.
sexual, asking me all types
Hey,
of,
baby, you like the moan?
yeah. Do I give head? Do I like to give head? And it was just too much. And I'm like,
On
I'm
your
not
second
answering these
conversation?
questions. What is going on? I need to talk.
She's saying the same
These are
conversation.
questions
yes.
that people ask.
I
Yes.
guess so.
Yes.
I'm talking about it was really explicit. I'm like, why are we even?
Yes.
Why I don't know.
And
I
that
don't
is
even know you.
and that
Like,
is why we tell you don't date men. We know how men are on dates.
Well, I'm
We're
not
not
that.
just making this crap up.
And then we
Well,
get
I
dick
get it.
pics.
I mean,
I've had someone talk about, wow, you have some long legs. I can't wait to see how it's gonna feel when it's wrapped around me. First of all, what is your name? Are you the guy I'm supposed to be meeting?
What is your last name?
Like what?
right.
What's your last
oh
name?
man,
You're
When's your
telling me
birthday?
that you were on a
Right.
date
Well,
and somebody
okay,
said that to you.
I want to
We
just
weren't even
segue a
on it.
little bit, but
Yes, for real.
but
This was a phone conversation, a second phone conversation, and then they get into these.
I mean, it shows
I-
interest, but it's a little abrasive.
A little?
I thought
Brillo
ladies on the panel.
Brillo pad.
What'd you say, SC3?
I have a question for the ladies on the panel. I think it still has to do with the topic because I would imagine this why you created your 90 days, stuff like this. What's the craziest thing a man has like said to you? It could be sexual, it could be just what's the most outlandish, ridiculous, like just like that
Before
long
we
leg
answer
thing
that.
is, I mean, that's yeah.
Before we answer that, I would
Yeah.
like to know, because it's going to take me a minute to think, because people have said
Me
a lot
too.
of stuff to me.
Yeah.
Before we answer that, what is the craziest thing you've ever said to a woman?
What's the craziest thing I've ever said to a woman?
You're not gonna think that was crazy. Not that.
No, because
Right.
because we know what y'all want.
Right.
We know what y'all
I-
want already. Like you
That's
don't have
not
to-
upfront. That's
But I'm glad
weird.
that they are being upfront like that, because it basically lets me know where this
Their
is
mind
going.
is. Yeah.
Okay, so
I
what's the
mean,
craziest thing you've ever said to a woman?
I mean, my classic line on like a Tinder, like especially if somebody was leading in with sex on their profile, I'll say something. There was one time, okay, I'll say this. There was a
What that mouth do?
it was. I mean, I've said that. You know what I'm saying? I was like, hey, what that mouth do? I came in. I said, some girl on her profile wrote something about she can take shots longer than something, drink something, or do something that's longer than your dick or something like that. So I just wrote her in her DM when she matched with me. I said, I just kind of refuted that. I said, I bet I could, put my dick down your throat more than what you were saying. I think it had to do something in reference with drinking. It had to. So I just said, no, I could do that and with my dick more than you could do with your drink or whatever. It was something to that extent. Obviously, didn't get a reply, but I was just trying something.
You think?
Did she respond to that? Did she say what was her response?
No, she didn't respond to it. No, she didn't respond to it. So I'm kind of glad she did, though.
Exactly, Trey. What in mind is exactly. I like the option. I don't leave them wrong.
But yeah, that's probably like
thing.
Yeah, one of the craziest things.
Okay, so Chad, what was the craziest thing? I don't think you've ever said anything that's disrespectful.
Oh my!
But you may have, because you might be.
It was Tinder. Come on now.
Chad off well, Chad here, then Chad off.
Some people marry people off of Tinder, so.
So this is the polar opposite.
It's not like I went into
and
a face in
also,
person.
Trey, what is the craziest thing you've ever said to a woman? Oh Lord. Go ahead, Chad.
This is not.
All of us got our hands on our chin.
No, this is ugly. This is ugly. This is ugly, and I regret it to this day. I have repaired the relationship, whatever. So after choosing to partner with this person, whom I knew as a friend, had no longer interested, I was like, no, like you can leave because I want you to. I was like, oh, but it's late. It's like, I don't tell the time. I'm just telling you it's late and you got to leave. And I'm not going to walk you out. I'm not going to lock the door. But I'm like, don't make this harder than it needs to be. Are you serious? I am serious. And I can like raise my voice if that makes it more clear. But it's really late and you should just leave. And this person, who's a human fucking being, excuse my language, is like, this is crazy. Like, you asked me to come over. I was like, but you chose to come over. Like, I'm talking about like no empathy. Get out and leave. And then even with tears of like, how could you treat me this way? I'm like, it's late and I don't care about your feelings. And I kicked this woman out of my house and then went to her birthday party the next day. I did.
Chad, you are so kind.
That's not kind.
I don't think that's the worst thing.
I mean,
I don't think that's the worst thing you said, man.
But
no,
what's the
I think that is probably the worst thing that Chad has ever done.
No, but like dirty wise, like no, I move with intent. I'll use the words you use. Like if I flirt with you, I mean it. I don't. The only dick pic I've ever sent, and I hate that this is on the internet right now. But
where can I find it?
no, I printed it at Albertsons in 1997, and I shipped it to Wyoming.
So this was like good 20 years ago,
right?
20 some years ago, to a person who I was pen pals with when AOL just came out. Like I was wilding out on the internet, and that was the only time I sent one out.
So wait a minute, pause. Albertsons allowed you to print this.
I didn't think about the fact that someone's going to print it and look at it and be like,
"Ooh,
was your face attached to it?"
No, it was.
Okay, you good then? Yeah, they don't know.
It could have been a medical review,
right?
Wow. Trey, we're still waiting on the craziest thing you've ever said, sir, to somebody. All right. In the meantime, ladies, what is the craziest thing Amanda's ever said to you?
Craziest thing is like, yeah, I mean, no, that's it. That was the craziest.
Usually it's just a picture.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. I don't even think it's really the craziest thing.
It's
I
not
had
even
someone
what
send me
they
a picture.
say. It's like they say something like normal, and then suddenly the next thing is a dick pic, and I'm like it's just
All right, we know that's
jarring.
common.
No, but it's like it's the context. It's not like it was a sexual buildup. It was like, oh, I like to travel. I like to do this. Boyoing. And I'm like,
Boyoing.
So mine was, and I'm gonna read what Trey wrote, but mine was, and I've known this guy for a long time. He sent me, and I told him don't send me no picture of your junk. Don't ever do that, because I promise you, you're not gonna talk ever again, because that's disrespectful, and it does nothing for me. He sent me a picture of his erect next to a Febreze.
Next to what?
A Febreze.
Size reference.
A Febreze can. And when I say it was the length of the Febreze can, I said,
Oh, that's too much.
you can definitely
Well,
count me out.
he was
I don't
memorable.
travel that far. So you would have been better off not sending me that, bro.
Yeah, but he was memorable. He made an impact. You still thinking about it?
For real.
He definitely made an impact.
For real.
Yeah, you talking about Febreze?
You want to see it?
You remember? Yeah.
Text it
No,
to me,
you're not
Brian.
gonna show
I
it.
hate
No.
you. I didn't gonna say that.
So that's
If
the
I
point.
still have it, I'll send it to you.
Because I'm very
so-
curious on that one.
So this is what Trey said. Please don't judge me. So we left the club, and she brought me back to her place. And then she turns around and tells me no. After I had been super ready. So I finished in her bed and got up and left.
What?
Oh my!
Even
she
that's
just
the craziest
what?
thing you ever done.
And she just wow.
Yo.
So now I gotta wash my sheets.
I mean, respect.
I
But I
gotta
need the
go
whole
about my
context though. Like he went in her
He
room
was
and got
ready.
naked, and she said no. Like both of them was naked, and he just decided to just.
No, they
I
weren't.
think
I don't.
he
It might
was
not have been
ready.
naked. I think they just went to the house and they were heavy petting,
Mm,
and then
Right,
cut
and
it
she
off
was
in the middle.
implying that she was ready for the ready, and then she was like, "No, I don't want to." So he was
he
like,
didn't
"Well,
have.
I'm
He
already
didn't
up,
have
so
the right words. He didn't
let
have
me
the right
relax."
I ain't leaving here with blue balls.
Right, basically.
Wow.
words. Wow.
Wow. Okay. No. Okay. Hey, brother. Hey. Okay.
Makes sense. Well,
Go
answer.
ahead,
you ask the
Suella.
question?
I can't think of any. I guess the conversation that I had the past couple of weeks, that was weird to me. But I had this one guy this was a couple years ago. I went to his house. He played video games. So like, okay, let me try to play a video game because I don't play video games. And he came out butt naked talking about, can you handle this? And showed me, well, I didn't even look. I told him, put your clothes back on. Like, I'm not even here over here to do that. What are you doing?
Mm.
So I didn't even look. It was just weird. Like, you don't want to look at it? No.
Can you handle this?
Go put some clothes on. I don't even know how I look.
And you
I
stayed there?
Yeah, he stood up and took the towel off and he was butt naked asking me, can I handle this? Or would I like this? Or something like that.
But did you stay?
No, I told him to go put some clothes on.
But did
After
you
you put some
stay?
clothes on,
She
did-
did.
Oh,
I think that's her.
no, I left. No, I ended up leaving because he went to the bathroom and as soon as he came back, I was like, I gotta go. That was weird. Like,
That is
I'm
very-
not trying to be.
Because I would have said the energy would have been a little different.
yeah.
A lot of different.
Yeah, no, I ended up leaving because I was like, I gotta go.
Yo, he's
But
bold
the crazy
though.
thing,
That's
the crazy
right.
thing
bold.
is that
This
has
game.
worked. That has worked for him before. That's
Yeah.
the thing.
I just went to
Mm.
I went with my homegirl a couple of days ago. Wait a minute, Suella, how old are you? And how old are the guys you are talking with, Ma? I like when men say Ma.
She's 30.
But
I love
he
that.
talk about the fact that
You
you're going
like-
out with people who playing video games. Go ahead, Ma.
Sensuela is
Right.
timeless.
Thank you, Chetty. It was a couple years ago. He's older than I am. I'm 44 right now. So I think at the time I probably was, it was so long ago.
He was 40 something, naked with some video.
No, I was
It
probably
years
like
ago.
maybe 36. I don't know how old. It was in
He
I was
said
in my
nigga was
30s.
a
But he was
video
older than her.
games.
And he played video games. So I was like, okay. So first of all, that was strike number one, red flag number one. You playing video
Video
games.
games are fine, but to come out naked is a bold move.
Right.
Like,
I agree.
No wrong with video games.
What has
Well,
what?
I,
no.
I'm gonna say
I'm not-
he. It seems like he play all day. When you play all day and you're a grown man, that's a problem to me. Like you don't got nothing else better to do.
What's the
So I don't
craziest
mind
thing a
play
woman
video
has ever
games
said
with
to
my
you?
kids.
when it consumes your life, that's a lot.
For the
But I had
guy,
went to this place with my friend the other day, the Legions actually, and this one guy he walked up to me and he grabbed my hair and proceeded to, and I'm like, what are you doing?
Oh, he put some
Nah,
pressure on it. He
Yeah,
pulled
I
he
it.
had
was
a guy
just
do that
like
before.
he was trying to wrap his hands and rub his fingers through my hair. I'm like, I had to like knock him like, what are you doing?
This a guy
And
you
somebody
dating?
say that worked for him in the past, because I guess obviously he do that to a lot of women, and they be like, so you being so flirty. No, don't touch
Thank you.
nobody.
I had a guy wrap like had braids, wrap my braids in his hand and yank it a little bit. He was like, "You like that?" Now, mind you, since you know, my first initial reaction is to hit, because I had somebody hit my butt. I hit him back, but I was so shocked that I was just like,
You said yes.
Yeah, turn slow.
I
Like
mean,
clock.
you had a little
Hey,
yanky
Danny.
ass, you know. No, it was a dude I didn't even know. I didn't know who this guy was. So he was like, "You like
Don't
that?"
you be doing that out here before we get
Sir.
things started. Make me break my 90-day rule.
Luckily, I don't have a 90-day rule, so maybe break. You ain't getting it.
Somebody do that. They got
There
a
you go.
900-year rule.
Hello.
Well, they're gonna just die that way then.
Weird.
So, what is the craziest thing a woman has ever said to you or done? Like just like that shocked you. Now you were like, "Ooh, give me more," but that has shocked you.
What's the craziest thing she's ever done?
Mm-hmm. Ladies, do you have a craziest thing y'all ever done? Y'all ever done?
Yeah, y'all start. Yeah, y'all.
It'll be-
y'all
it'll
start.
be-
We should define as crazy.
Right.
It's
I
your
was just about to
definition of
say,
crazy.
you want
It's your
crazy?
Yeah,
definition.
if you
know
gotta
what the
think about it, you
definition is.
know. If you gotta ask, you already know. Dr. Jackson
No, I
got one
don't.
right there at the tip of her tongue. She want to say, but I don't know if it's. I don't know. I don't want to say
So,
that one. It's
SC3, are
probably
you thinking
too crazy.
about what a woman has done to you, or are you trying to motivate us to say something that's going to arouse you?
I'm thinking I could
You
do both.
think,
I
and
can
let us-
multitask.
Let us
I'm a
answer the
skilled human
question.
being.
Go ahead,
I can
ladies.
do multiple things at once, Brandy.
Okay, it seems kind of difficult because you're talking about you. So, what's your answer then?
I'm still thinking
Exactly.
about it.
So you
But I
can't.
can do multiple things at once, Brandy.
The craziest thing I've ever done or said.
Yes.
I mean, the craziest thing I've ever done, and I was in my early 20s, but my first kid's dad,
Mhm.
okay, I'm gonna call him right back.
Oh, you saw that?
Brandon
Brandon
walked
walked
up to me
up to me on
and
the
just
cruise,
grabbed
grabbed
me, and
me.
I was like, I want it. I was scared. So
I mean,
my
it's the
early
cruise.
20s.
That's bound to happen.
Yeah, y'all don't get grabbed. Women don't grab
See
y'all.
me, I'll
Yeah,
say
I've
crazy
been
things to people as a flirt, but I don't
Right.
really mean it. That's the thing about me. Is I'll go up to a random stranger and be like, "Hey, Zaddy," and then like just starts talking crazy, but I don't really mean it.
Really?
Somewhere down, you mean it.
Right. Right.
Maybe.
Yeah,
Craziest
really.
thing I've ever done.
The craziest thing I've ever done was my first kid's dad. His pickup truck. I bust every window out, every light, every mirror.
What's the statute of limitations?
I was in my early 20s, so if it's 20 years,
It's past 20. It's past 20 years.
statute of limitations, he ain't gonna even call it anyway. That was the craziest thing. Wait a minute, don't tell me like that, because you would be in trouble, Jackson. I said I was in my early 20s, Trey. I'm 40-something. I got a whole career.
He's talking about Dr. Jackson.
Oh,
but this one is for you. Wait a minute. Well, I know you had that crazy in you.
in my early 20s, not anymore. I don't do that junk no more. I have
thing,
grandkids.
So I think
Okay,
the
so
craziest
you're talking
thing
about crazy
I've
violence?
done. Say
I
again?
haven't done anything violent.
No, I didn't do it. I haven't done anything violent. Or wow. So who you capping? So I think
Dr.
the craziest
Jackson.
thing I've ever done. So I had my best friend in high school. We went to grad night at Disney World, and she was like, and I guess Trey, you could have been there, because she was like, you know what? I'm so tired of guys grabbing me. So we just started walking around grabbing people. Yeah. And the crazy thing is
They
she
like
would be like, I'm like, okay, I'm
Yeah.
done, D, because I don't live that life, so I'm done. I can't.
Yeah, you
You
can't
can
do
do it,
that.
but
You
I
can't
can't.
try to do the role reversal on guys. They'll
didn't
definitely
work.
fall into that.
Didn't work at all.
Brandy, you
Right.
answered the question. What's the craziest thing you've done? Did you answer it?
I did, which was grabbing junks at Halloween.
Grab
Horror
ass.
Night.
Oh, you was
grab
grabbing
ass
the
and grab ass.
pee-pee?
Dunks?
You was grabbing the penis?
Yes.
No way.
I'm thinking the
That
butt.
part.
I
You look
think
like you
it's
would
butt
have
too.
yeah.
Oh, no.
Yeah,
Oh
you
my
do.
God.
Whatever.
Mhm.
Grabbing fronts, not butts. Grabbing fronts.
My
Oh my-
word, where's my pearls?
Right.
this
Oh my
is
God.
high
That's
school.
bold.
This
That's
was 12th grade
crazy.
year.
Well, you said grabbing
Oh,
fronts or butts?
Fronts, not butts.
Was
Oh,
anybody
she
erect?
gripping.
Mm.
I don't.
Early
I
2000s
didn't-
stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Oh no, you were
I
doing more than
didn't
that.
do it as much as she did, because the dudes did not. They did not, like, you know how we do. We'd be like, don't do that. It was like they encouraged it. So I was like, I don't live this life, girl. I'm out.
What? What
Because
girl
I
gonna
thought it was
stop you from grabbing this
don't do that. So they were like,
What?
So you sexually harassed a whole bunch of men.
Oh
until
my
that's
God.
it.
No.
Best
That's
day of
called
the life.
slaughterism.
so
Ain't no dude about to
Trey
stop
would
that
have been one of
if
them
he's
that got
straight.
that year, shit.
If he's straight, he gonna let it happen.
Oh my gosh.
So fellas,
Have y'all ever walked up to someone and started kissing them?
no, what?
No.
No, what?
No,
What?
I
Who?
would love
No,
to.
what? Ew.
I would love
What
to do
about
that.
just a pet kiss? What about mwah?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
On the lips
Yep.
that you don't
Nah.
know?
Barely know, yes.
I have to think about it.
I think it's a beautiful gesture. Especially if you're gonna follow up. Like, don't be
No, it only works if you're attracted to the woman.
You be drunk.
No, I've never. Have you?
No, heck no.
Oh,
heck no.
I
Heck.
don't
Oh, you ever
know.
said the H word?
I've
Yeah,
had
but what's wrong with
I've had that happen to me before in the club, but I was screaming.
I
Hmm.
know
Be
you
out
lying.
here having fun. No, I don't do that, Trey. I do not do that. No.
maybe without me remembering it.
Hmm.
Mm-mm.
Orlando, what was your city?
Who, me?
Yes, you, Dr. Jackson.
I went to college in Tampa. Those are my crazy days.
Mm.
Tampa's beautiful.
Uh-huh.
I feel like those were your crazy days, friend.
Absolutely.
Those were.
College was definitely my crazy days.
Yeah.
Y'all went to the
USA?
same school?
Huh?
Yes, we did. We went to the
Yeah,
same
oh.
college.
Yeah,
Y'all hung
we
out
went to-
together?
we went to school. I was I had to side out there a couple times because I ain't live that life. You know?
It's okay. She took me to church afterwards.
Bless the Lord, because I was like, "Yay, D, friend, woo, my reputation, hey."
Listen, that was my
cool.
first time. Listen,
Like-
my parents had me on lockdown. That was my first time being away from the house.
Say
It
no,
was just,
say no more.
but it only lasted like 2 years, and after that, I was over
Yeah.
it.
It's not about how long it lasted.
Oh yeah.
It
As
happened.
a matter of fact,
But you
halfway
wouldn't.
through
But
the
how
second
she
year,
is now?
halfway through the second year, I was tired because my friends wanted to keep going, and I was like, "Yeah, I'm done."
But look at you. You got books in the background.
Dang, what y'all doing out? What y'all doing out there on the campus?
It's a college campus.
Right, it's
You
college.
said y'all gotta keep going. What? Y'all had
When
admissions?
I say that the other people, when the other girls wanted to keep on living that life until we were because I graduated in 09. So they wanted to keep going. Basically after 05, after 06, I was tapped out. I was like, I can't hang with y'all. I can't hang.
She was like, "I don't want to live this life no more."
It's
I
a lot of
can't-
partying. It is.
They
But
was
you-
like,
And
yeah,
especially-
we're going to the
and
club
in USF.
Thursday, Friday, Saturday, I was like, yeah, no.
Yeah,
And
but
in
still,
USF, it
the
was a
workout-
very black. It was a very small black community, like very
Yeah.
small.
Like we were
really
Black
small.
Student Union. We were part of Black Student Union. So all of us kind of stuck together.
Mm.
Right. But in
So the
here,
clubs y'all went to were they black?
I didn't go to the club.
Unless she only went to like the parties with the frats and the sororities, anything that they were involved
Oh.
in. Because
Really?
because they're the ones who
Wanna go
hosted
down
the
there.
events that Black Student Union attended.
And I got along with the Greeks very well, mostly the guys on campus. So football players, basketball players, I got along with all of them very well. That's how I know, man, y'all trash.
Mm.
That's how I
We
know.
used to sit there and listen to them talk and have these conversations with them too. Me and Brandy be sitting there just like, so tell me about this situation. Did you talk about this girl they ran through?
Oh, let me tell you about this. Sure, cool.
We would just be sitting
I
there
had her,
just be
you
like,
had her,
oh.
we had her.
Mm.
And she brought you food in the morning.
Mm.
Well, you're at the top. You're the bag. You're the bag train. You're the bag.
He's a tie.
Yeah,
He's a
you
string.
collect it all. But yeah. So 90-day rule. Okay. Oh, let me ask you this question since because everybody else I think answered it. Do you feel like the older people get, the more strict they become on the 90 days, or do they become more lenient on it? Turn
That's a good question. From what I'm hearing from older women, I think they're more strict on the 90 days. From the majority of the women, but I know some women who they'll go younger and don't care about 9 days, 90 minutes. They don't care. But the
Give me
majority of
somebody younger.
Where's she
I
at?
want somebody in their
Point
20s.
out. If you see her, point out.
Wow.
but I know a lot of them are definitely strict on the 90 days. I don't even say they put a date on it, but they're not doing it right away. They're dragging it out.
That's what I was saying, Central, is that that was my perspective, is that they have low tolerance for bullshit. So
Yeah.
they're really quick to let you go when
Yeah,
you
the first
show any
red flag.
sign of
Yeah, the first red flag, they are out of there. So
Okay. Well, does anybody want to finish anything up with their 90 days or anything about what else? Since voila, is oral and penetrative sex the same?
on the same level for you. Are they on the same level of for you?
We've all answered this
Yeah,
question.
because they're not the same.
Well, no, the
One's
way
a
you
universal,
asked
Let
it
her
one's a-
earlier,
answer.
the way you
I'm just-
asked it
I'm just
earlier,
saying.
hold on. The way you asked it earlier was that can oral precede penetrative sex when it comes to the 90 days?
Both
Can
of them. The first question was the first question, and I
Yeah.
never got to answer it. But yes, you are correct, Dr. Action. The first question I never got to answer, and I said they're not the same, but they are important independently.
You did answer because you agreed with me, because I said they're not, to me, oral was more intimate.
Mm.
So since voila,
Go ahead.
they can let you take a picture. Are you taking a picture? Did you freeze?
no, I'm
Um,
listening to y'all.
Is oral? Let me ask this. Well, is oral sex? I'm sorry. Ask the question again, D.
Can oral precede can oral have a shorter period of time in the 90 days than the sex? Basically, can it precede sex for you?
Because I said.
She said yes.
So you could do oral sooner.
I will receive.
Okay.
Oral.
To me,
I'll take it.
I don't know what generation.
But
you
again,
think
I
you're in.
said I've known this person for some time. It's not like just some random dude I just met and I'm like, hey, no. But go ahead and answer the question.
me, I think it's the same. I mean, I think everything need to wait. Because if it can go in the mouth, then it could go in the other part too. I just think, yeah. No. Mm-mm.
Who's that
I
question for?
think it's the same for me.
Probably me. Okay.
Oh,
So,
okay, that makes sense.
Stelson, did you want to ask the question that you asked or you said? Because I don't want to phrase it incorrectly.
What question was that?
Regarding sex is sex is sex.
I've
I don't
heard
even
anal
remember
sex
the
is
point.
not this. Well, they say
Yeah, because he was comparing oral, anal, and vaginal and saying their sex is sex is sex.
It's all
that's
sex.
what they were saying.
He's
That's
saying
what he was
oral is sex and penetration is sex.
And anal.
We
is
were
sex.
saying oral is not sex, although
You
I don't
said
want my
that.
children to do it. And
Oh,
only
whoa.
vaginal penetration is sex.
I'm with. I think they're all the same to me because I mean,
Thank
oral
you.
sex, anal sex is still penetration in some type of hole.
Okay, I think anal sex
Thank
is
you.
sex, but I'm talking about I'm talking about oral versus whole penetration.
I think even oral, because I don't want nobody. I don't want a man to be like, okay, well, if this child gives me oral sex, is not the same. It's the same to me. It's different. It's different with children, but I think it's
I
the
like
same.
that.
It's the same. It's the same for me. So if you can put it in my mouth, you can put it
You
in.
can put it down south.
Right.
See, I'm not denying that they're all sex.
Thank
For
you,
me,
Cecily.
I'm not denying that they're all sex, but to me, they have different levels. To me,
I don't see the different level because you can get the S. No pun intended ST3,
when I
but the
say
STD.
when I say they rate differently, I mean the level of intimacy for me, just for me.
I mean, if you. So when you said you give oral sex, this is basically how you're doing it. That make it more intimate on
No.
You lock eyes.
In order for me to do
What?
oral
I said
sex,
she be
it
locking
means
eyes.
I have a way different connection with you.
Oh
You
man, Dr.
understand?
Jackson. Woo.
What?
Wait, say that again.
I missed whatever happened.
Yeah, I missed it too. Say
He
that
talking
again.
about you looking in their eyes.
She said
You
it has
making
more
eye contact
given
while you down
oral
there.
has more intimacy than the penetrative. So I'm like, oh,
Right,
you
that's what
locking
I
eyes then?
That's what I was trying to figure out. Is that's
Like,
the
what?
main part of
I don't
the
know. It's something about.
You know what? I can actually see that, D. I can actually see that.
It is more intimate because of the way it's being done and how you're looking at the man and
For
how
me to put my mouth on your stuff, I have to trust you. Like, to me, it's just different. It's just different.
I would have to, yeah.
It's just different.
Okay, I see what you're saying, right? So you would prefer just to stay in your vagina and not, and if it go in your mouth, it's a whole nother ball game
It's a
because
whole nother level to me.
I can see that.
There was
It's still sex though.
right. There was this porn star who
You
was
feel
in the
bad?
industry.
I think you meant bad. I feel bad when you do. Yep.
There was a porn star in the industry who used to only perform sex and anal sex. And and I think her whole thing was the reason why she's not letting anybody any of the porn, like she put in her contracts that no penetrative sex, was because she wanted to save that for her husband. But the thing about it is it's still sex. So you getting ran through on camera. Yeah, the vagina is available, but like you still been getting ran through by hundreds of dudes, and I see it. It's all over the internet. So it's like it's still sex at the end of the day. You could try to compartmentalize it however you want, and you tried to do that earlier, Brandy, when you said, "Oh, you don't think oral is sex," but then you said, "I don't want my kids to do it." Well, why don't you want your kids to do it?
Because that's intimacy. That's the level of intimacy. I don't want them to interact with. And I think that leads to intercourse. So I don't want my children to do anything that's going to lead them to intercourse.
Kissing could lead to intercourse.
Don't kiss. I don't care. I don't want you kissing nobody.
Touching,
either.
holding hands. That could lead to intercourse. Looking at each other's eyes.
You stretching. That's just like
no, because all of that leads to it. If we talking about lead, there's a thing you got to follow when something's being led.
Yeah, I do SC3.
So all of that could lead.
Well, that's the
you
same.
Know what I'm saying?
Wait, what? or is somehow more. Okay,
I
Chad,
agree.
why don't you just say that? You can
I
know
agree.
That's trust.
Because
I
Chad,
agree.
You only control
assuming-
me
so
if
first
you
of
in a
all,
Oh my
I think
goodness.
position.
even being in
Dr.
the same
Jackson, you
room with
nasty.
somebody can create intimacy, can lead to intercourse if we're doing it like that. But let's be realistic. Like if someone is seeking you out or whatever, then that feeling is going to get you closer to sex than somebody touching your hair. Let's be realistic.
That can lead somebody to sex too.
Okay, I'm not gonna go back and forth with you. I said what I said.
No, I'm not going back and
You're gonna
forth.
keep going by
I'm just
nothing,
I'm just
and it is what it is. Like looking
Right.
at somebody
it's gonna be
doing
how you
this
want it to
can
be.
lead to
Okay.
intercourse.
You can settle that.
Don't do that. Don't do that because it's gonna lead to intercourse.
Okay.
Look out here.
That's how Brandy wants to see it. Go ahead. That's fine.
I think regular
That's how
sex.
Brady is. Exactly.
I
I'm
think
sorry, say it
penetrative
again.
sex is intimate.
Say
You
again,
think what?
Cisco?
Penetrative sex is intimate.
I didn't say it wasn't. I just feel like
Right.
it's a different level of intimacy. I don't know.
Anal
That's just
sex is
my opinion.
intimate.
What?
That's just nasty.
I mean, anal sex.
I don't
That's
mess
intimate.
with anal. I don't mess with anal. I just don't. I've never done it, and I don't plan to do it. It's just no.
That's an exit, not an entry.
I put do not enter, exit only. That's just me.
No, it's me too.
Yeah. 3 hear me. 3.
Chad.
Am I in that boat?
Don't,
What?
don't put that pinky finger up in there. Oh, I guess SG3 the only one was like, you know what? We can play
He
with it
was
a little
quick
bit.
with that one, though.
Say again.
He was quick.
So, anywho, anybody have anything else to say about our first topic, which was Derek Chauvin? Well, if you have, about 90-day intimacy. Let's get it in. How many of y'all have had a one night stand? I'm sorry, I'm being nosy now.
Yes, you are.
I have not.
Chad.
Chatty!
Yeah, after I did my inventory, I found out that about half, actually more than half, of my partners have been one night flingies. And I'm actually okay with it because of how it happened. But
Trey, you look like you done had a one night stand. No judgment. I'm just saying.
A few.
why?
Oh man.
A few.
Chatty! So you meet a girl that same day, have sex with her,
I
and
like how
y'all
you
don't
say
talk no more after
chatty.
that?
Yeah, it's happened. Not in the last, I would say, 8 years, but yeah, before that.
Yeah, she says, have you ever had a one night stand? So with the one night stand, do you use protection?
As if it's available, yes, I try to be
That's a no.
responsible. But the
That's a
real
no.
answer is that
That's
it's
a
not
no.
a limiting
Trey, my bad.
factor.
This is not no judgment zone.
Right, Trey,
Yeah.
no judgment. Trey,
No,
did you
it's
use a condom on your one night stands?
Not all of them. Oh, you talking about Trey?
Oh, so Chad, you didn't use so you don't have no possible baby nowhere?
Not that I know of. No.
Oh, did you even get their name?
Changed my phone number, so no. Yes, I have all their names.
First and
All their
last?
names.
First and
All
last
right,
name?
Chad.
Yeah, I did the inventory. I told you. There's a book. I'm going through a book. It's a challenging chapter.
Don't feel any judge.
I'm
He's talking
not,
about not all of them. Oh,
but no.
I'm talking about Trey too.
But I have.
Right.
Trey talk about he feels judged. It is what it is.
It is what it is. I'm blessed to be here today. You know what I mean? I'm gonna tell you.
Right. Without any issues.
Whoever knew love before they discovered it? Nobody.
I
So you
don't think people really
pursue.
know love.
No, you pursue things that you think are love, and along
I
the
ain't doing no one. And the one night you think have so you feel like you're pursuing love with the one night stand?
maybe a sprinkle of them, but no. A lot of those were just like poor decisions before I knew my value. It was like, but some of them was like, oh, I think I care about this person, so let me allow that to
wait
be
a minute,
available.
but a one night stand, so y'all had conversations prior. A one night stand is you.
Yeah. One night stand is just it happened that one night.
No, I'm thinking of one night stand. You meet her that one day at a club.
It's only happened once.
Oh, okay. So
I mean, that's a part of a one night stand. Yeah.
Yeah, her name was Barbara.
No.
and it was over at breakfast. It was
I guess that's one definition.
was
of a
terrible?
one-night stand.
Yeah, I was on a business trip, and when she left, all of my colleagues saw her leaving.
Why was it terrible?
Well, she was
Because of
ugly,
that
wasn't she?
that exposure. I'm in Germany on a business trip. And
Oh,
some-
you
She was ugly, wasn't she?
she was not attractive. She was
Yeah, it is. I mean, come on now. If you get worried about her walking out the room and your colleagues seeing her, she was ugly.
oh,
That's
that's actually
she
a
was ugly.
yeah,
Yeah,
she
that's
was.
it.
But it was
if she
also
was bad. Let's
poor
be honest, Shad. If she was
if she was
bad, and you
bad, I
walked out
would
of that room, you would have walked out there with her. You
Yeah,
probably would have
Right.
walked out right behind her, and just hey, I got you. You gripped her up, give a nice little hug.
I
Hey,
might have
hey,
brought
it's nice spending time with you. And everybody be like, "Yo, that's you? Come on now, stop. Yeah, come on."
but I don't move like that
Keep it a
though.
buck.
Well,
No.
how she end up in your room then?
I
Telling them.
listen.
She tripped over the door.
Listen,
no, I went out. I went to like I wanted to go to a jazz bar. I drank a lot. I met someone who liked
beer
music.
goggles.
And I had beer goggles.
Yeah, the beer goggles on.
It was
The
not,
Was the sex
vision was
bad?
kind of blurry.
oh, the sex was actually very good. And I was like, oh
I mean, she was
man,
ugly. Of course, it was good.
that's not a thing.
Oh my gosh.
Where's
Yeah.
my pearls at? Where's my pearls?
Girl, clutch them.
Oh,
But now I have a question. Trey, is that true? Because I feel like you've had more than one. And I could be
And-
wrong.
and it-
but is there are uglier girls better at sex?
I ain't
Well-
gonna sit up that. But was she thick though?
No.
She was. Yeah, was she
She
white?
was white. She wasn't thick.
I mean,
Actually,
he in Germany
was.
though. Listen, they built. Over there.
So the
Wait,
question is,
SC3, did you ever have a one night stand?
Yeah,
How many?
you asked me how many. I don't know. Not
5
many,
or
though.
20?
Not many. My one night stands usually keep going a little bit. They were meant to be one night stands, but then they always hit me back up.
So then it wasn't a one night stand.
Right, it wasn't
meant to
one-night
be-
stand.
No, I've had actual one night stands, but they were some of them were meant to be one night stands, and they hit me up, and it was like, okay.
They graduated.
They graduated. You know what I'm saying? They did something right.
so
Well,
my
what-
question to Trey is, do uglier girls have better sex?
Yes.
there's some truth to that.
I ain't doing
First
a
of all,
one-night
Chad, how your eyes went back and forth that many times?
No, the reason why I'm saying that is because of the
He had to go into his Rolodex and be like,
there's
stand in
competition.
the memory bank.
No, there's competition in sex. Like
is it?
in some sense, right? Like I wanted
Yep.
said-
Trey said
this
that's on the
period.
Yeah.
You
And
want
Trey agrees with you.
I want to deliver, you want to deliver. So a less attractive woman is being as attractive as she can, and the man is not distracted by how attractive she is. So there might be a working chemistry with someone who's not so attractive. That's a weird thing to think about, but I think it's true.
Well, think about it from a sense of somebody like that has a deficiency or disability, like someone who's blind. They gotta depend on their other senses to function in the world. So it's kind of the same thing with an ugly chick. You know, she's not as
And
attractive.
now
She's
she's
not getting as-
disabled.
No, but I'm giving you an example so that you can connect the dots.
Basically,
It's just like
She has
it's
to
just
work
like
with
you
that
have.
disability.
She has a deficiency. Her deficiency is she's not as attractive as the next woman. So that's not going to be the thing. That's not going to be the thing that she uses to get the guy to stay. So she's gonna have to
So I
do
have a
something else.
follow-up
She's gonna have to
question.
know how to.
That man
What?
said,
I
"Don't get
don't-
me wrong. Hold on, D. Don't
Yeah,
get me wrong.
triggers.
That female knows she isn't attractive, so she about to put in that work."
So I like
That's
the way
So I
exactly
have
what
a
I'm saying.
follow. And hold on, I have a
That's
follow-up
exactly what I'm
question.
saying.
So does that mean that beautiful girls are pillow princesses automatically?
and it's
They
unfortunate.
tend to be, but times are
Really?
changing.
Yeah,
Times are
and
Well,
even
I
if
guess
they
I'll stay in
have,
the middle.
this is a generalization, and I don't like doing those. But even if they have a sense of mind and like, I'm I'm not a pillow princess. To some degree or a lot of degree, they just accept that that's okay. So they don't put in as much work as someone who's not as privileged.
That's
Like,
stupid.
Because
A
they
pre- a
think
pretty- a
because
pretty
they feel
girl-
like. Let me ask this question real quick.
Well, let me
any
say
of
my
you
comment.
ladies-
Let me say my comment, Brandy.
Look-
A
Hold on a
pretty
second. Hold on a
woman.
second. I gotta get. I couldn't hear you past the crinkling of the plastic. Hold on.
since I got the candy now.
Right, like I couldn't hear you. My apologies. I didn't cut you off, SC3, earlier when you said, "Let me finish my comment." Okay, go ahead.
Well, the thing about it, and I'm gonna try not to be vulgar, but pretty girls get smashed, and ugly chicks do the smashing. When it comes to a pretty girl with a woman with a man, we gon' do most of the work on her. Now, do we want her to do
Because
some
y'all
work?
have
Yeah.
something to
Gotcha.
prove. Because y'all have
Right.
I
something to
mean,
prove.
I can't speak for every man on that. If it's something to prove, or if it's just, it
Right.
is case by case for every man, But I can say that the general thing is, a man, if it's a pretty girl, you gonna smash her, and then the ugly chick, you gonna expect her to be doing some stuff, because it's like already
God bless you.
you're not attracted to her, so you're what I'm saying. You're not, if you're not as attracted to the ugly chick, then she gonna have to do something to keep you going. The pretty chick, you attracted to her. You like, oh man, so it don't hey, that thing gonna
Okay.
stay how it's gonna stay.
Or y'all gotta think about something to keep it.
This is
Yeah, with ugly chick.
You gotta think about something else to keep it up there.
all answers,
With
all
ugly
the
chick. Yeah, all the above. Yeah, I agree.
but not with every woman. But I'm saying, if you're with so Barbara was like a 3 or a 4. She had good hair, but that was where it stopped.
Her name was
You have to
Barbara.
think about other things to be attracted.
Mhm.
Barbara better
Okay.
know how to eat a whole pickle. That's all I'm saying.
She had
So-
Barbara better know
With
how
the
to,
board
if she a
is?
3, if she a 3, Barbara better
With
know
the
how to
board
eat a whole
is.
pickle.
Question, fellas.
That's
What's
it.
your she ain't going nowhere position? Like, what's your when I hit her with this? She gonna be in love.
Wait, how we segue into that?
Somebody asked the question.
Oh, okay. I thought that was Brandy asking those questions.
Somebody asked it.
Can you draw a picture on here?
What does this mean? Legs at 245?
I know what you're talking about.
Oh yeah.
240. Oh, 245.
Okay.
I like 315.
Come on with
Mm.
the
No,
I
not
like
345.
345.
345.
345.
Maybe even noon.
ST3.
What was that?
I'm sorry, I'm
I
still
like
on
4
what
o'clock.
Are you-
I like
What's
4
your
o'clock.
and
Go ahead.
Chad, what is your she ain't going nowhere when I hit her with this right here move?
I'd say that, or
It's not a time. This is why I wanted to draw a picture. This is
4 o'clock.
no. I don't want to do this to your chat. This is too.
No, I'm really at like what's
Listen.
the answer? Because now
Like you hit it with that rabbit. Like what you do? You do a chop and screw. You do a slow motion. You do a lift and you use your hip, your back. Like what you do, Chad? I'm curious.
This
it's
is
a more of
too
a show you than a tell you type of thing.
This is not for. Look at y'all combing your hair and shit.
I'm
No, this
curious.
is
I'm
What's
not.
that bring her
Yeah,
back move? What's that?
245.
She gonna
I'm
come
gonna
back
answer
move.
with the times like everybody else did. So
You said it's not a time. Go ahead.
Right,
and
don't
keep
worry about
describing
Trey.
how
Trey
you was
said
before.
time.
Ain't got no
Don't worry
answer.
about Trey. What Trey said. What's your she coming back move? What's
Right.
that?
She ain't never leaving me.
So if you wake up with a woman in the morning and you're cuddling, snuggling, spooning, or whatever,
Mhm.
Are you big spoon, little spoon?
big spoon in the morning, little spoon
Okay.
at night. Come on now. So
Child.
if I
I
can
like
like
it. I like
caress
it.
and
Okay.
hold a woman's breast, but also like have her neck, and then be able to like use my legs like what are they, chopsticks, and like
Dr. Jackson, you getting flashbacks?
tell the time in my.
I'm picturing.
Let him tell. I'm listening. I'm trying to listen.
Right.
Go ahead,
Yeah.
Chad.
So that's the move, because she's not resisting or trying to be compatible sexually in the morning, right? It's just like I just woke up, but I will pretzel up my love in the morning with my legs and my hand on the booby. It's an interesting time. I think
Not
the
booby.
time is 7:42. 7:42.
No, bump that. Bump that. What's the sexual position? That's what we want. They want.
No, he literally
just
just said what it
described
is. When he gets
No,
in,
I don't.
in that figure 4 in the morning, that's when he knows he ain't
It's
going
like
nowhere.
a figure 4 leg lock with the booby grab, but my hand has to be like
Around
He
her
got
neck.
booby
around the
booby
neck. It's not a choking
it.
thing. It's just like I got you
Wait,
thing.
It's a control
And you're
thing.
penetrating
Are
her
you-
at
are
the
you
same
also-
time.
Are
It's
you
also
saying that
even-
you keeping her in,
It's
like
a
by holding her
control
in
thing.
place?
Oh yeah, she's waking up. I'm
And you
already
wrapped
in
around
there
her.
when she wake up. You know what I mean? Like it's a
I
break.
need demonstration.
Right.
Y'all can't see that in your head. I see it, Chad. Don't even worry about it, Chad. I see
Yeah,
it.
you gotta use your
It's a
imagination.
control thing.
Oh,
It's
I
not-
can use
it's
my
not a-
imagination. I just want to see.
It's
how
not
it
a
looks.
sexual move. It's
Right,
just a
okay,
control
so-
thing. I dig it. ST3, your answer? Siswola, put that down.
I'm trying to figure like
ST3,
you.
your
I'm
Oh, you were
ST3?
close. You were close.
trying to figure this out. That's a Kama Sutra move. That's in the book.
It is in the
ST3, your
book.
answer. Oh my gosh. Now she finna go buy
Oh,
this
now
book. Look
Brandy
at
want to
her.
hear my answers.
Okay, well, moving on there.
No, what did he say?
He said we don't want to hear his answer.
We're
I
listening.
said now Brandy wants to hear my answers.
No, we was trying to get Chaddy to finish his answer. Then we was gonna segue to you, and then Trey need to come on and tell us his. Go. ST3,
What's
we're
mine?
all ears.
Oh, I'm
Yoga
said
for
Oh,
two.
yoga for two.
It-
mine's
It
I'm-
will
I'm
open
thinking-
you up
there's
to
a few.
many possibilities.
My main thing is digging for buried treasure.
Oh, so you do Pound Town
No. I'm digging for buried treasure.
with your fingers?
Yes.
So that's your move, fingering.
That's one of them.
That's
That's
that
the-
she
that's
coming
the-
back move. Fingers,
Oh yeah.
ring.
Oh yeah. That's how you start them. See,
Okay.
you don't know this about me.
What
'Cause
else you doing with the
haven't seen me.
fingering? Is your mouth down there?
So you don't know this about me. But I got some extremely long fingers.
Okay. So is your mouth down there while your fingers doing whatever they're doing?
I'm doing all that.
I love it when Sensola comes on because she just be asking the questions.
Cause she
Let's
is.
just get right to it. I'm doing all that, but the main thing is digging for some treasure. I got some very long
Okay.
fingers, and they can.
So
they
you
can touch
find
some
the G spot
things.
with your fingers.
They could touch some things that are back there. I've been able to flick some things. Oh yeah. So
Okay. The fingers. That's to get you gotcha. Okay.
that
You know, I heard a guy say his bring back move is the way he suck a nipple. I was like, okay.
listen.
Whatever floats your boat.
I mean,
Everybody-
that will depend on if that's a woman's spot.
Yeah, because that's not my thing.
Right. He made it seem like every female it cannot resist his titty sucking.
It might not be your thing until that guy who's
I breastfed for 2
Trey
years.
has-
I
Trey has
breastfed
not
each one of my
answered the
kids for
question.
2 years. That's not my thing.
Trey has yet to answer that question. I just want y'all to know. Trey, will wait.
Right, Trey, what's your
You ain't
I
never
got two
going
questions.
nowhere move.
right?
He
And
said
then how old are
245.
you? So I kind of
245? I don't think that's.
that's legs in the air. You know that. All right, legs
I know what
bent all the way
245
back.
means.
And it's bent
They
back,
left.
But you know, okay. Well, if he
deep
answers,
diving.
he answers. If he doesn't, he
He must be
doesn't.
texting a paragraph if he's still on here.
Well, let me tell you what it is.
Right.
I don't know. He just gonna click the link and join in. Well, we're
You
about to
always
get
be
off anyway,
scared.
because I got to get up early in the
Trey
morning.
always be scared to jump on
He was on once, I think.
for like 5 minutes.
Right. I ran out.
He's scared of us. It's all
Okay,
right.
so I guess that one question led to 18 others. So, any final words from anyone about the topic?
You ain't asked us what's our soul snatcher move.
My service.
Yeah, what's y'all's?
Oh, that's
Yeah.
He said his service there is always trash. Where he is, his service is always trash. But you still answer the question though. What is your she ain't going nowhere move?
He said it's
Give him time,
trash. She don't got
what's
one.
No, he's talking
Go-
about where
what's
he is
y'all's?
his phone service.
Oh, my bad.
You thought he said his. Yo, that's funny.
Sorry.
Okay, ladies, what is your soul snatcher move?
Go ahead,
for it.
Sensuela. You go first.
A lady never tells.
You said what'd you say, D?
I said, no, Sensuela, you go first.
No,
And she
you
talk about a lady never tells.
Yeah, you wanted to tell your soul snatcher move, Dr. Jackson. I'm
I ain't say
curious
that. I just wanted to hear y'all secrets.
I'm curious to know, girl.
Ashley's face.
Whee! Okay.
Well, I don't do that, so
Don't do what?
nothing.
I'm trying to learn from the, learn from my elders,
Who you lying to?
That
Dr.
was
Jackson, how old are you?
Huh?
How old am I?
Grown.
28.
You a lie.
You said I'm 28. No, I ain't 28.
Wrong.
How old do you think I am? How old do you think I am?
Well,
Oh, no,
How
I
old
was
do you think I
asking
am?
Dr. Jackson how old she was because she talking
Oh,
about learning
Dr.
from my
I thought you said
elders.
me.
I'm like, wait a minute.
28. I was a girl genius. That's why I went to college with Brandy.
right. Right.
Oh,
I'm
goodness.
36.
So y'all not gonna answer?
Oh, okay. Add me
What
up,
is-
my. What that mean?
I
Add
said
me
y'all not
up.
gonna answer?
I can't answer what add me up means. I don't know.
No, not add me up. I said y'all can't answer the question. The soul snatching move. Fingers.
No,
Oh,
shut up. Shut your face. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna.
Do you do that? Do you do that while you massaging the balls too?
While massaging who? You say what?
I said, do you do that while you massaging the balls?
Oh, you talking about in the Gooch area?
I mean, you the one that did it, so I said, do you do that while you massaging the balls? Now you're thinking about it, so I mean, come on.
where are
What
you
does
putting
that mean?
these two little
You're trying to think
bunny
if you should
ears?
tell or not.
And then I have to split it up for the nips on him. Then I come here. Y'all don't want to. Y'all, yeah, it's too much for y'all. Too much.
You do what? She was lying about that.
Brandy,
I'm taking notes.
image
What
of
was
what,
that Gooch area?
yeah, I gotta Google what the gooch
Split
is.
up for the nips. Yes.
I
Wait,
gotta
what?
Google it.
I missed all this.
What a gooch at? Oh, the
The
gooch.
gooch is between the nutsack and the butt, the anus. That one spot right there, on a man.
Okay, Gooch.
Yeah, when you
is
say gooch, I think about cooch, and I ain't got the gooch. So what are you talking about? The gooch?
Gooch. The guy Gooch.
The
The
guy.
guy gooch.
See, that's
You like
love.
Texas right
I
now.
haven't trusted someone to wander down there. It's a lot of trust.
Trust me. Trust me. Women have
I'ma
touched
do
you.
it
You just
anyway.
didn't know that they were touching it.
Right.
They flirt around it, but we're ticklish and
Because I
different.
mean, if they're playing with your jingle jangles,
Yeah.
they're
If-
gonna touch it.
Is
If
this
they
Anthony
are.
Trey? The one messaging all night?
I be
We
chilling. I don't bother. I don't ever bother nobody. I just be chilling. I don't bother nobody.
You
I
should
don't
have
bother
Alright,
came
nobody. I be
on.
chilling.
We need to know that you ain't never leaving move.
Right.
You ain't going nowhere. Move.
I'm gonna be honest with you, it's 245.
What
When I
is
have
that?
full control, when I have full control of your legs and how your body's supposed to move, you ain't going nowhere. The long, slow strokes, you can't go nowhere.
You using your hips or your back?
That's all hips, baby. All hips.
We came from the south. I'm
All
telling you.
hips.
I'm telling you. I'm
Yo,
reporting you.
All
Using
hips.
the
I'm
hips.
reporting you.
I'm taking notes.
nothing.
So-
Yes, ma'am.
Drawing
Hips.
Are you
timeline.
able to?
Wait, I need more detail. I need to understand that better. So you're saying that when you do this 245, she
Uh-huh.
coming back for more air time. She in love.
Every time. Every time.
So are you
Yes.
up on her or are you down on her?
Do you
I'm
have your hands
inside
on
of
her
her.
legs, or are
I am
is
inside
your
of
body
her.
holding her legs in place?
Right, but
Oh,
say that
I
again.
have her everything.
Okay, so your chest
Brandy
is
about to
off
break
her
her 90
chest.
days, yo.
Yes.
You said what? What you say, Stelson?
What you said, ST3?
Chad heard it.
Okay, Chad, what did he say?
So whatever. No, it's not. It was good. It was good the first time. It's not something to repeat because it was so good the first time.
Okay.
What
Well,
did
And
he
if I
Trey, how
said
old
it the second time, you wouldn't hear it.
37.
37?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, yes, ma'am.
He
I'm
said,
from the
"Man, for
South. I'm gonna
everybody,
say
girl."
I
He
say
said,
ma'am to
"He said to
everybody.
everybody."
I'm from the
Lord.
South for real.
Alabama, Mississippi,
Georgia.
Georgia.
Yeah, I could hear that.
Georgia's
Georgia,
beautiful.
we on the ground in Georgia. Okay, anyway.
All the time, man.
So okay.
So what's that
So,
one move a girl did to y'all to make y'all want
Ooh.
to keep coming back?
Teach me. Hold on, wait.
No, Dr. Jackson, lick a little sense.
D, can you type those notes up and email them to everybody, please?
Absolutely. You know me.
What's that? Right. What's that one move that female did to y'all to make y'all be like, "Oh my God, she did that."
Glut,
Well,
First of all, Trey face right now is really enjoyable.
I can tell you what they say.
No,
On
don't say
the
that yet. Don't
street.
say that yet. Don't say that
Oh,
yet.
no
We
problem.
need their answer.
Yeah, you go
And
last.
I
Yes.
feel like ST3 should go first because he like to take other people answer sometimes.
Really? Nah, that glut.
So
That's
she got
it?
wet.
No, I be
Talk
Talking
about
about
it.
head.
He's talking about
Oh.
head.
glut,
If
fully
that's all it
covered.
take,
Two
you
hands.
easy.
That you said that I'm easy. Not
Yeah,
everybody
if that's
doing
all
it
it
like
take,
that.
you easy.
No. Y'all think y'all know how to give head.
Okay. Chad.
Listen.
I will second this opinion. If the fellatio is fantastic, this is a superpower.
Not fellatio.
Yeah, I had to Google how to spell that. But
Listen, I like the medical terms. Go ahead.
Right.
Go ahead, Chad.
All right, Trey, you up?
So I'm a rider.
I'm sorry, hold on real quick. So D, you wrote down that gluck and
Mhm.
fellatio.
And wait,
That
glut
mean the
you
same
said
thing,
with
but-
2 hands.
Yes,
that's
rotating
Two
two.
hands.
Put your
The
hands
alternating
with
two.
two
Put
hands.
your hands
Fully
down now.
covered spit. I'm talking
Yeah,
about
you
just
don't.
going,
Not everybody does that. You guys can't say like, no. That's
going. I'm
Okay,
talking about
Trey,
that thing
okay,
just, and you
hold on,
just
don't put
like,
your hands up
and
again.
like you just like,
Don't put your hands
Just-
up again. Trey,
Oh.
you up?
So I don't like sloppy head. Call it what you want to. Call me a punk. All that. Don't let
Nah,
no
you good.
slop get in my booty. I don't like none of that. So with me,
You good?
I'm more of a rider. If she's a heck of a rider, she got me.
Rider.
You
Or-
want
If
the
she's a-
cowgirl?
If she a
Rider.
cowgirl,
You want forward? You want on the side?
You talking
I
about
don't care how
pinky
she
level.
ride it. As
What
long as
about
she
the
ride.
cowgirl and she lay
They want the
back on
flat-footed.
you while
They
she's
like the
still doing it?
flat-footed one.
Now, question, Trey.
You know,
Question,
I'm
Trey.
gonna let you know. Talk to me.
Lord.
Now, when you say rider, are you talking about that? Are you including that grinding shit they like to do?
Every bit of that.
Okay.
If I feel your ribs running across mine, oof. Yeah.
All right, ribs running across.
Yes.
Writer. Got it.
Yes, ma'am.
All
He
right.
said
R,
cowgirl,
Mr.
regular
W.
on the side.
I mean, I agree with that.
A
Yes.
swoopy whoop and a waterfall. A swirly
A
word.
good rider is important.
Don't spit in my booty hole now.
If she stay on the head and then drop it low,
Don't
build
spit in my booty
Oh
hole.
my
anticipation.
goodness. Show me where
Oh,
she at.
Since we're gonna have a talk after this, okay? We're gonna
Oh,
talk
man.
offline after this, okay?
I told y'all since swelling the problem. I done told y'all this.
I think this
I,
is very
I saw that in the
I'm
comments.
learning. Oh my goodness.
So we
I
have
saw that in the
Gluck,
comments.
we
She's the
have
problem.
Gluck, we have fellatio, and is she a rider?
Which Gluck and
Yes.
fellatio the same thing.
Okay. So, ladies, did y'all want to answer the question?
You want
Yeah,
me to go
better
last?
answer it.
I'll go last.
No, I go last. It's
No,
my
I
show.
go last. How about y'all say
It's my
that
show.
Oh,
same
you
time?
can't do that.
Everybody can't go last.
I called it first.
This is unfortunate. You should be proud about this.
It went without
Is it?
saying. Ladies,
Yeah.
go
Dr.
ahead,
Jackson
tell your
did call
truth.
it first,
Speak your truth.
Dr. Jackson called it first.
That I was going last.
What
Elders
is
go
your
last.
move when you what is your dun 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 dun?
Who?
He gonna be back.
Who? Sensuela?
D.
Brandy,
since
just you
said who
answer.
No,
first.
You
I thought
lead
we
the
said
show.
we wasn't answering that question.
No, y'all
Well,
answered
I
it.
said I would answer that question. Let me talk.
You
about
already answered it. Talk about some figures of the gooch and this and
it. Oh, you right.
Oh yeah, she did answer that. You're right. So Dr. Jackson and Brandy, y'all didn't answer that.
You right.
I know.
Y'all the ones who answered it. So go ahead.
I don't even think that.
so,
I don't
go
even think
ahead.
that's as well as we're answered. But go ahead, D.
so there's this one where the man is hitting from the back, and then you take your hand, reach in between,
Good
and
trait.
stroke the nutsack from the gooch on in. That's the soul
Good
snatcher.
Trey. Look at Trey. That doesn't work for you, Trey?
What? You touch me, you're behind getting to work if you touch me. I'm letting you know now.
What do you mean?
What kind of work?
If
First
I
of all,
touch you,
that's instant.
that's what I said. That's a soul snatcher.
That's instant for me.
So you getting it from the back and she reach around and grab your nuts.
What? Play with the boys? The boys get action? Oh no. You got me.
So you a 2-minute man?
More like a 3.5. But have you ever seen boxing though? Have you ever seen boxing? If you don't seen boxing, you know
keeping it
2.5 minutes. You know 3 minutes is a long time. You don't watch boxing, you know 3 minutes is a long
That's
time.
in boxing. That's when you getting hurt.
I love him though.
Hey,
That punch.
Oh, trust me, I'm bringing the pain. I'm bringing the pain. So it is
That's
what it
real.
is. I got 3 good minutes of, hey, you better be ready for this
knock her
3-minute round.
You know
I'm
what?
in there.
That's the best argument I've ever heard. I'm gonna use that.
Boxing.
I got
Throwing it
about
out there.
45 minutes.
Chad, you
What are we
Really
doing for
surprising me
45
today.
minutes again?
Come on, Chad.
No,
You
these
surprised
What are we
me,
doing for
Chad.
45 minutes again?
Chad looked like
Oh, no,
he.
it
Chad
starts,
looked like he
starts
live on
with
sea moss.
conversation.
Okay.
Maybe a glass of water.
What are we trying
Chad
to
looked
prove?
like he
What are we
mixed
trying to
sea
prove
moss
here?
into every
Chad
drink.
popping
he
pills
drinks.
before he getting there.
No, the 45 minutes is.
Chad
You
popping
guys,
pills before he
you
getting
guys
there.
want foreplay? I'm turning on the fan. I'm gonna get you some water.
So Chad saying from the beginning to the end.
Yeah, as soon as I unlock the door, you
He's
gotta,
counting the foreplay. You're counting the foreplay.
foreplay should always be counted.
Okay.
But I thought foreplay took place when she was at work.
Come
Mm.
on, back. Ooh, you are. Ooh, you
Foreplay
almost
starts
called you.
in the morning.
Almost called
In
you.
the
You better
morning.
Talk that.
It
When
starts
she
at
cooking.
breakfast.
You smack that booty while she cooking.
Almost called you. Woo. Say that again. It starts before
See,
I get home.
I don't
Chad,
have that
foreplay-
kind of resistance. If I slap her
foreplay
booty while
starts
she's
before you
cooking,
get home.
we having sex at breakfast. I don't have like a good
She
threshold.
ain't
for,
calling you
like,
for real. She said she ain't doing the nasty.
Oh.
I'm saying my phone ring.
Block.
Anyway,
Ain't
you
that
at
what
work
you
right
said,
now?
Block.
Barack Obama?
He's at
Block.
work.
Chad,
Block.
Now I have a real serious question because you really surprising me tonight. But I want to know, and I got to know this. Do you give oral sex?
Every time. Yeah,
Every single time.
every time. As long as it's fresh, I'm down.
Why is that like a privilege thing? I don't understand why that's a privilege thing.
No, I think it's dope. I mean, it's
What do you mean?
connection. It's like
That's a part of sex in general. That shouldn't be a privilege thing. That's
yeah,
sex.
but I love Nas, and it sound foul, but every girl I meet will go downtown. You know what I mean? Like that's not disrespectful. I think that's love. I think that's beautiful. Like
I agree.
I'm with it.
Are you writing these notes down? I haven't seen your pen.
Absolutely. Listen.
Okay.
In the
Okay.
morning.
Why you ask that, Sensuela? Who you texting right now?
She taking notes.
Oh, I didn't bring a notepad. No, the notes should be mental though, right?
Nah, I need to write these down.
Write it down, girl.
Yeah, but does that really prepare you?
The yoga for two, I got that written down.
Now that was a new to
Yes,
me.
send me that book. Send me
All
that
the
book.
stuff y'all talking
Send me
about
that link
is
for that book. I just
old,
want to
but
read
that's
because I like
yoga
yoga.
for two.
You know, so I just want to
So
read.
here's a
Just-
gem for you
just-
women. You have 100 activities that you like to do. I get my nails did. I get my hair did. I go to yoga, cycling. Generalization. I'm just throwing it out there.
Uh-huh.
I like all
Men
that.
don't have all these things. So if you find ways to like, oh, I want to get closer to my dude, but also do the things I like, yoga for two. Whatever for two. Like there's avenues for these things that guys have never thought of. We don't
Me,
think
I'm
about
the type of person, I'll go and do whatever he likes to do too. If
Yeah,
he likes to go fishing, I'll go fishing with him.
yeah, but
If he
you're
likes to
depending
work
on
on
his
his
creativity.
stuff, I'll go sit out there and talk to him while he's doing it.
Yeah, but that's because you're down. But if you're not relying on his creativity, there's a world of opportunities that guys are not initiating as dates because all we have is traditional dates in our heads. Like we
Oh
don't.
no, see, I take that. I'll take a guy on a date.
Nice.
I plan the whole date, beginning to
I
end.
don't think that's what he's saying. I think what he's saying is that women are more creative. Women are more creative in general than men. Now, that's not to say men can't be creative, aren't creative, but generalizing.
Oh no, I've dated some pretty creative men.
Well, that's what I'm saying. There's an exception, but the rule mostly there's not a lot of men that are creative, as y'all know because y'all date most of them. So what he's saying is, don't be afraid. I don't want to say if afraid is the right word, but maybe like suggest, like, hey, I always wanted to do this, and most of the time they'll take those suggestions and like, hey, I didn't think about nothing else.
Right.
Hey, babe, you want to try this position?
So I think
maybe.
This yoga thing we could do together, like, oh, that might actually help us, and it might whatever. Pitch it however you want to pitch it. Like you might be able to bend me into that pretzel like I want you to. Oh,
Or
wait a minute.
just walk up to a random guy in the club and be like, "That's a face I'd love to sit on."
We're going out, girl. We're going
Yeah, but if
out,
you
girl.
say that,
I've done it before.
you've done it before.
And what reaction did you get from that?
I see a black person blush. What you mean?
And they didn't do it?
They didn't try you?
They
think
followed
Trey
me
had to
the whole-
come close too.
He followed me the whole night.
Did he do it?
I'm looking for her the whole night. The whole night I'm looking for her.
That's wild.
That's hard.
I can hear that and not like.
Wait, yeah. How do you let you get away?
Yeah, you're not getting away. Yeah, you
Like you
Hey,
come
come
say
here,
some,
come here,
you
come
come
here.
and disturb my peace.
Ain't
I
no
know
way.
who I am as a person. You come and destroy my peace and say something like that to me.
Destroy
like,
my
you're not
peace?
getting away.
not
I'll be
even
looking
close.
for these chopper
Come on
troubles,
and
but
be
you
like,
came and looking
"Hey,
for
daddy."
me. Like, no, let's go. What are we doing in this club? I came to this club to find you anyway. So now I found
9 out of 10. I got a drink in my hand. I done
Like,
spit it
what?
all out.
Did you know him or not know him?
Most
No, I
women
didn't
aren't
know
that
him.
direct.
He's a stranger.
But if a woman is
Yeah,
that
that's
direct,
some
we
junk I
out.
would do and be in trouble.
Lord of
You would be
mercy.
in trouble. That's
That's
what the wrong
something I
dude
would
doing
do
that.
and be in trouble.
Yeah, you be in big
Yeah.
trouble.
Especially if I
Can't
have
do it
on
right.
shorts.
Dr.
Yeah,
Jackson
in
is
trouble.
a naughty doctor. A naughty,
Listen, I
naughty
went out with my friends the
Straight
other night,
savage.
and I promise you, I must have been emitting some pheromones that were out of this world. Because I don't know what it was. I was being yanked across the dance floor. I'd be sitting there minding my own business. I wasn't dressed in anything scandalous. I was like in a long, it was a black dress. I was covered up. But I don't know what it was. My pheromones must have been
Chocolate
like
with-
beaming.
You know what?
I
I
know what
don't
it
know what
is.
it is, but I feel like dudes
I know what it
like
is.
the chicks that have on clothes.
Yeah, they do.
Because
I-
I'll go somewhere, and you know how I dress. I'll go somewhere and I'll be like, why am I getting all this? I'm not even saying nothing.
Mm-hmm.
But
I just be sitting there like
I'm gonna
bobbing,
definitely
singing along.
throw that
And
out
then he
there.
come
see
and
what
yank me
happens.
off the chair. Come on, let's dance. Come on, let me buy you a drink. Let me buy all of you guys a drink.
Oh, she said, okay.
All right.
So since y'all said that y'all will be looking for her that whole night, so soon as
Oh
you
my.
okay, so soon
Trey's
as
still
she,
thinking about it.
so soon as she get into you gonna go down on her since that because that's what she led with. That's a face I would love to sit on. So would you go down on her?
In the club.
Chad. Wait,
In the
what?
bathroom.
You would go down on her?
In the club.
no,
right
I'm
there
a
in the
gentleman.
club.
Don't even worry about it, y'all. I'm
Nah,
gonna see
we
if
ain't
that's
doing
true. I'm gonna see
No
if that's true.
lights,
Don't
no
worry about
lights.
it. Swell,
In the
swell,
club, right there.
Don't worry about it. I'm gonna see if that's true.
I've had men do strange things to me in the club. Not that, but like I've had a man kiss my feet in the club, rub my feet because I said my feet. I said, no, I don't want to dance anymore. My feet are sore. Come down, take off my shoe, rub my feet.
That's
So,
okay.
so let's make sure that we're all on the same
No,
page.
that's fine. But
And these are
We're-
strangers. I don't know them.
We're adults, and she came with aggressive tendencies. I'm gonna give her that same energy back if that's what she come at me with. You come at me with that adult energy, guess what you're gonna get? You right. Come here, let me show you how good it'll be. Come sit on it right now. In fact, here's a chair right here for you to sit in. I don't see no chair because it's right here in front of you. I got to give her that same energy back. She got to
No.
get this work
no, you let her sit on your face
right then and there.
and you don't know her?
I don't even want to know her name for tomorrow. She can go home. I don't ever want to remember this chick.
I'm a gentleman.
All of us not.
Well,
He said, I'm a gentleman. I'll
you
get
didn't
your
ask
name.
him how many one night stands he had, so that's the whole.
Oh, yeah, how
I
many
would,
one night
I would
stands have
I
you
explore
told
it.
y'all I was
I
gonna
would
lie.
explore it.
I told y'all I'm gonna lie. I'm not gonna answer that. I told y'all I would lie.
Oh,
Now you got to remember, so no, not judgment, but it's not an excuse. But I was in the military, and it's just a different lifestyle. Either you know it or you don't know it. It's a different lifestyle.
That's why they be married the first week they go in that motherfucker.
They get married and they make a dumb mistake. Yes, make dumb mistakes.
Or they're not married when they're deployed.
Yes,
Basically.
they're
only,
married, but they're not married.
they're only married. They're only married when they're home.
Yeah.
Oh, I hate that.
I mean,
Listen,
No,
but the
None of
fact of the
my friends
matter
are
is the same
military.
thing with their wives. What?
Most of my friends are military, so I know this for a fact.
It's a lifestyle.
Okay. Well, that was insane.
90-day rule went to sitting on faces. Great.
At
the
the
same
club.
night.
All right, so let me ask y'all this here. Since we was on the 90-day rule, what is the purpose of the 90-day rule outside of getting to know this person? Because let's just be honest with you. Most of y'all in this panel, most of the females, y'all know on the first day that I'm gonna sleep with this man or not. Am I right or wrong?
Wrong.
Mm-mm.
Y'all can't tell from the first day that y'all not gonna be whether or not you're gonna sleep with this person or not, or whether
can
you
tell
want
if
to sleep with this person or not.
I
It
can tell
depends
if
on
I'm
the
attracted to him or not,
chemistry.
but I'm not thinking about. No, I don't. No.
It depends on the connection because I can tell you that I've had conversations with people on the phone, and then when I met them in person, it was just like womp womp.
I mean, if I
Yeah.
see somebody, it probably cross my mind. I'd be like, I would, because he's attractive to me, but that don't mean I will. I said I would, but that don't mean I
But-
will.
Would you go
I
out with a
get that.
man that you wouldn't potentially get to that point with?
Boom.
Would you
Yes.
like?
Say that again.
Yes.
I said, would you go out with a man that you would potentially get to that point with?
That
Yeah.
you wouldn't
That you
potentially.
would or you
Like that you
wouldn't.
would. that you would potentially get to that point with, like sex? Would you go out with a man? Or
That I
let
would-
me
Yeah, I
rephrase,
mean,
would
I
you
don't
that you
mind
wouldn't
that.
get to? Yeah, what you would.
Yes. Would.
Yeah.
Okay.
You mean
Yeah,
like a
that you
foodie
would.
call?
Like, would
foodie
you go out
call.
with a man that you?
Yes.
And
So,
That's essentially
that's
what that
why
is.
so the answer
That's
to that
essentially what
question
I don't
for
do those,
me,
so I don't. Huh?
the answer to that question for me is the question is, would I go out with someone that I wouldn't get to that point with?
That you
Yes.
wouldn't. Like basically, you
Yes.
wouldn't have sex with eventually.
Oh, that I would not have.
Well-
Yeah, I would still go.
Yeah, because I don't know what eventually will lead to. You can get me with
That's what
my
I'm saying.
mind.
It's not like
It's
us.
not it's not
you're
necessarily
not.
physical
we're
for
not
me.
like
It's
you
more so
guys.
mental and emotional for me.
Mhm.
So it's like, yeah, I will go out with you to see where it
If
could
we're
lead.
if
Because
we have a
I'm not
connection,
like, oh, if we're not clicking up right now, then I'm out. I don't think
So does
Yeah.
everybody get a chance to date you?
no.
Why not?
because you might get on my nerves, and I don't want to date you.
I might not like your voice.
Well,
I
Right?
might
I might not
if-
like the way you
physically-
think.
I need to be physically. No, not everybody knows.
So there has to be
there
some
has
level
to
of
be some
attraction
physical
there.
attraction there for sure.
Something.
But
You
if
have
I
to
feel like,
smell
but if I
nice,
feel
dress
like,
nice, have good hygiene.
but I feel like if we're not, if I'm not connecting with you on some kind of level, then no, I'm not gonna date you. I'm not gonna use you for food. I like cooking anyway, so me going out, that don't hurt my feelings. We not going out.
Like,
Don't hurt my
so you have to be a pretty boy? No, but
feelings. Please don't
good
do that.
hygiene, carry yourself well, smell good, like all that
Have a
kind of
nice
stuff.
personality, make
Have
me
a
laugh,
nice
have good
personality, treat me
conversation.
well,
Definitely have to be funny.
be intellectual,
Right.
funny, make me laugh.
Yes.
It's so that I can be physically attracted to somebody and not attracted to them in any
But you
other way.
also have to be able to make me laugh and have like adult conversations. Like you can't just
Definitely.
be like funny out of
Yes,
got
you can't just be funny.
Right.
Yeah,
because
Right.
you can't be
I
funny
like
and dumb.
conversation.
Need
So
to
for
have
what
that.
purpose are you going out with them then?
To find out who they are and to find out if we have a connection to see if it progresses anywhere further than that.
To see if I
If-
like to
so
be
if
on
you
the phone
aren't-
conversation.
If you aren't
First of all,
physically
Trey,
attracted to
what's
them,
up all this head moving, sir? Go ahead.
No, I'm just learning. I'm learning. Go ahead.
if you weren't physically attracted to them, could you still have sex with them?
Physically
if they did
attracted.
check the other box, if they check the
Physi-
other boxes off for you,
Physical
like
attraction
the
goes
funny
in.
and all that.
Physical attraction, you have to specify because physical attraction can go in multiple places. Like I said, physical attraction can go smell nice, carry yourself well, like you dress, you carry yourself well and
Cool.
stuff like that. You might not have a pretty boy face, and that's fine, but I can still be attracted to you if you're not pretty in the face, but you carry yourself well enough where it makes you look attractive to me, and you smell
Yeah, I
good.
mean,
have
you
good
like
hygiene.
the cologne.
To answer
You like the way he
for me,
smells.
no.
No, if you're not
No, there
physically
has to-
attracted to him, you can't.
There has to be some physical attraction. Smelling nice adds to it for show for life. For show for life. But I have to
So
have
that's
some
enough.
physical attraction to you.
Okay.
So like the size of your hands. Ooh. Nice arms. Like ooh.
Your broad shoulders.
Nice lips. Ooh. Right shoulder. Ooh. Like that kind of stuff. Yeah. Oh, you
Make
stupid.
sure his lips burn.
As soon as you said nice lips, she was like,
I thought
He gave the duck
I'm
lip.
like, what is he thinking about?
he got a strong back.
And apparently flexible hips.
I was about to say his hips got the swivel.
Better check that.
Like,
Better
to
check
answer
So
that
the
then
question,
TikTok.
physical attraction
SC3,
is important then.
there has to be some physical
Yeah,
attraction, but
definitely.
the whole thing isn't about the physical.
That's
Like
what I'm saying. We have to have a connection beyond that.
I need conversation.
Okay. You get to the 91st day, right? Hypothetically speaking, get to the 91st day, and all the personality stuff is cool and everything, but you just weren't physically attracted to them, but you went in anyways on and seen what you saw and whatever. You wanted to figure it out and see if there was something there, but obviously the physical attraction didn't change, right?
If you got
Are
to, if
you
you got
still-
90 days, if you got to 90 days with me, chances are I'm attracted to you.
Right. Shoot, if you got past a month with me, chances are
If you got as far as 90 days, clearly I'm
I'd
attracted
be
to you.
like, woo, this was great.
But that means
you got who I
so
got
then
me?
that means That means the physical interaction is important.
But you have to also consider the conversation that we've had over the month. Like, I've talked to some, like, I ain't gonna call her out, but there's somebody, and it's like talking to certain people. It's like, man, why are you calling me? I don't want to talk to you. But the conversation's been good. We've joked around, and nobody's gotten offended by the jokes or the sarcasm. We have similar things in common. And yeah, there's something about you that I like. I can't stop looking at your teeth and your lips. Like that kind of thing. It's like, yeah, we're gonna go past the month. Okay, Wanda. What is going on? Okay.
And then
So,
when
yeah.
Dr. Jackson said they made it to 90 days, obviously she attracted. For me, it has to be 90 days of consistency. Like you can't be
Exactly.
Right.
every other week. No, it has to be you need to show me a 90-day consistent of
You want to
So if they mess up a day,
interact with me.
It's
if
not
they
messing
mess
up a
up
day.
one
She said
day-
consistency, meaning that she's not going to go 2-3 weeks without hearing or seeing you.
right.
Yeah,
Or
but
if I
what is
call
that?
you, you call me 4 or 5 days later. Like, what the freak?
Right.
What does the consistency consist of for you? Is it like an everyday thing, or does it like?
I need
what's
to
the
hear
time
from you at
like?
least once a day. Like whether it's a text message or whatever the case is, or you call me and say, good morning, how are you doing? Whatever, it's consistency like that, and making sure you're consistent with trying to make an effort to come and see me. Like,
physically.
like take me out or whatever the case is, or just making the effort.
Showing that you're interested.
Consistently. And if it's something where you're gonna be out of town for a couple weeks because you're traveling, communicate. But it has to be consistent. It's not gonna be like, oh, I call you this week, oh, I don't hear from you like 2 weeks and stuff like that. And then this week you're coming on hard, the next week I don't hear from you. Like,
and also if you call me every 3 days and you get mad at me because I call you every 3 days, that ain't gonna work. What's good for you is good for me. Like I talked to a dude, he want to call me whatever he wants to, but he wants me to reach out to him every day. Nah, bruh, I don't live that life. You got a whole nother life, so do I.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't want to feel like I'm the one
very
pursuing.
important.
And I don't want to feel like I'm the one pursuing you.
Right. If I'm making an effort, you need to make an effort too.
Because I'm a girl. And
guys I'm a lady.
Right. Guys are the hunters.
You're supposed to be courting me.
Right. I don't have a
penis.
Pursuer.
I'm not a pursuer.
I don't have a problem planning dates once in a while.
Right.
Right.
But
or being
I don't want to feel like I'm pursuing you and that I'm courting you.
Yeah, that's not gonna work.
Right.
Consistency.
Okay.
You taking notes, Trey? I see you.
I am. I'm trying to make sure you guys are definitely staying on course.
Stenography over there. So yeah, consistency. I agree with consistency, but again, there has to be some kind of physical attraction.
Yeah.
But in reality, a personality can make you more attractive.
And that's
I
what
was
I
about
was
to say. Have y'all ever been around somebody who you were not attracted to? You just getting to know the person, and then their personality just was like
made them more attractive. That's why I'm saying physical attraction is not really paramount for me.
I like the ugly girl.
You have to be attracted to. I have to be attracted to you in other ways. Like as I said, do you have good hygiene? Do you smell good?
Stop hanging out with musky men. Girl said hygiene 17 times.
Do your teeth be teething?
Right. But yeah, your personality can definitely.
And your personality can definitely overpower your looks. It can.
Well, the people who are unattractive usually got the best personalities.
Not necessarily.
No.
I know ugly people with ugly personalities.
You seen what?
I know ugly people with ugly personalities.
Okay. But I'm saying most of the time, the people who are unattractive they got better personalities because a lot of times
what that is? It's because you're not looking for anything else.
Are entitled.
It's because you're not looking for anything else.
Well, the people who are attractive most of the time are entitled because they're attractive. They're used to people giving them what they want and getting what they want because they look good.
From
And
what I
so
know,
they
the
don't
people who are the most beautiful have the lowest self-esteem, actually.
right, but
Really?
Yes. Those are
that
Why?
the
doesn't mean their
people,
How?
personality is not good.
those tend to be the people with the lowest self-esteem and the most self-conscious people.
How?
Because they always think something, because of the fact that people are always looking at them, they're extra self-conscious. And they always feel like they have to
You
portray
know,
perfection.
I'll throw that and I'll throw this on a personal level. I don't think I'm ugly, but I don't think I'm like ooh la la, right? So I how do I phrase this? I do.
You're harder on yourself than others
I'm
are.
not. It's not that I'm harder on myself, but I don't see what other people see.
Okay, I could. Yeah.
So
That's,
for you to tell me that I'm beautiful, I'm like, okay, thanks, I guess. But I don't know.
But
I don't know how to
I'm
explain
talking
that. But I
about
see
more
what you.
so.
I see what you're saying, D.
I'm talking about the people you look at them, you're like, good grief, like wow, that's the people I'm talking about. Those type of attractive people. Those people who get stopped. Those people who get usually pulled in for modeling contracts, whatever the case may be. Those are the kind of people. Most of those people tend to have. They don't have good personalities because
It'd
they're
be some
entitled.
ugly people that got modeling contracts though. There's some ugly people that have
It's
modeling
okay.
contracts, but I'm just saying. And yeah, I think I agree with
Moving
D.
the
A lot of them
goalposts.
have self-esteem issues.
I know, because I have a lot of them as patients.
But
And you would look at this person like, what? Body dysmorphic disorder, all this different stuff going on with them.
what the heck is that? Now I got to Google that. What is that?
you
Body.
think
What?
you're bigger than you are. Anorexic people,
When
bulimic
you just
people.
when you can't see, when you don't see, when
I don't have body
legitimately
dysmorphia. But I don't see
what Brandy just said, where you don't see what other people see.
Oh,
So like you know how people be like, dang, so you got some nice legs. And you be like, no, I don't. No, I don't.
oh yeah.
Like, shut up.
I,
Or like a
I
person
mean, it's
who's like
not like
anorexic, but
I
they
think
still see
body
themselves as being
dysmorphia has
300
such a
pounds.
negative connotation to it. But it can be as simple as you have nice legs, but you don't see it. So now you constantly working on your legs so that you see what other people see.
oh, that makes sense.
But yeah,
Just-
when that dude said
Just like I was saying
legs
about
wrapped
the
around his waist,
anorexia
I was like,
person.
okay, sir,
Oh,
thank you. So men don't care about the 90-day rule. Y'all don't agree with the 90-day rule, right?
No.
I'd rather you just be honest and we have a conversation. If this is what you want to do, then this is what we're gonna do. I mean, we don't have to wait no 90 days. Let's just, hey, do you like me? I like you. We vibe and we good.
so I don't like that because I had men tell me we grown, we both grown. Okay, we are both grown, but if my decision, I'm telling you up front that we're not having sex, so just get that in your head now.
Yeah,
And I'm
because
cool
the
with that.
whole
But we've had that
But I
conversation though.
don't like that we grown. You know, we could do whatever. I know I'm grown. You
No, no.
you don't have to tell me.
it becomes
I don't want you to misinterpret what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that if we can have that conversation, let's at least have the conversation. If that's where we're trying to go, if that's what I'm looking for, at least you know, hey, you don't have to wait on 9 days with me. You don't have to prove nothing to me. I like you, you like me. We vibing, everything's good. I'm cool with it. I think what ends up happening is for females, they get the 90 days and that gives them a staple number saying, hey, at least in those 90 days, I know that you stayed with me. I know you stayed faithful. And I'm giving you this as a treat, something for doing well
Like a
or
reward
acting right.
system.
You reward a
Reward.
dog for telling him to sit. You don't reward a human being by holding back something that if I'm in a relationship with
You
you
want to
and
give
we
anyway.
vibing well, that's just something that I get for being with you.
Well, I don't do the 90 days. I tell you somebody
That's
up
it.
front, we ain't doing nothing. I mean,
And that's cool. But then so either the guy's gonna stick around, or he's gonna
right.
go on about his business. But you
That's
know
it.
at least, hey, he was here for one thing and one thing only.
Yeah,
That's it.
and that's
You weed them out.
yeah, and that's fine with me.
Yeah.
Either
I've
way it
heard
go.
guys
You know,
I've heard guys come up with their own 90-day rule as well, saying that they're not gonna spend no money on you for 90 days either.
Do what
I've
now?
heard that one.
Everything I do is for a female, period.
You said what
I
now?
work like I do for a female.
You what?
He says everything everything he accomplishes in life is for a female.
You're
He goes
married?
to work.
No,
You have kids?
I do.
How many kids you have?
2. Everything I do is for female. I look for attention from my females, period. When I work like I do, it's because I hope that a female will see that as attractive. When I go to the gym, it's because I hope that a female find me attractive. When I put on cologne in the morning, when I go to work and I ain't gonna be around another but a bunch of dudes, it's because I hope that a female will see me and she be like, God dang, he smell good in that uniform. When I put on my uniform and I take my uniform to the dry cleaners and I put it on every morning, it's because I want a female to see me. Ain't nothing I do for no man or for my self-gratitude. Everything I do is for a female. Period.
Most real thing I heard all day.
Okay.
That
Oh,
part.
you love that. That's music to your ears.
It sure is. Sing that song, Trey.
He
Sing
worked.
that song.
Right.
Yeah,
but-
good.
No, because a
good.
lot of men don't admit that.
Right, all of the above.
And
He
it's
doing
No,
the
he
same for
admitted that. That doesn't
females.
mean it's true for
Well,
everybody.
not really.
I said a
It's
lot of
basically
men
the
don't
same for
admit that.
females.
Well, no,
What'd
I'm
you say,
saying I get it.
What'd you
Again,
say, Jim?
that's my reality. I can't speak for no
Yeah,
other
that's
man.
it,
That's
yeah.
my reality.
Yeah, that's fine.
I
I mean,
applaud
that's not
you
to say
for
that
admitting
there's
that.
not other men that's not like that too. There's not.
There's a lot of men who do that, but not many would say it like that. Not many would.
Right. Like
You
my
like
dad
that.
does that. I feel like my
Self-serving.
dad, to be honest with you, my dad, everything my daddy does is for a female.
Thank
It
you.
is what it is.
I'm trying to get something that she owns. Sorry, just the reality of it.
Man, I had a question.
I had a question too, and I forgot.
I mean, it's real. I forgot.
So why do y'all go get your hair done? If you don't mind me asking, you think women think that's attractive?
Okay, so I feel like women do it dually. We do it for men and other females.
I think he was asking.
We do it more so for men, but we also do it for other females. In the sense that my hair
We
gonna be
criticize
tight.
each other.
Right. And it's really because we have to compete so much with other females that we got to get ourselves in line too. I get my hair done because I don't like doing my hair.
And I do my hair because I don't want to look like a ragamuffin. I'm not really competing with women or doing it for me. I just don't want. I want to look
Put together.
For me.
Yeah, I don't want to be.
But the reality of it is, if you look like a ragamuffin, you know ain't no dude gonna be paying you no attention. And
That's
ain't
not
nothing
true.
like a side. And ain't nothing like a side comment where a dude talking about you look good today, or you look good today, ma.
Yeah,
Please,
compliments
Swallow.
definitely. Ma.
I don't know. I've heard dudes holler at me when I be looking
Thank
rough.
you.
Yeah, me too.
Thank
That is true. They holler when you look.
Yeah.
It would be like my
you look
worst day.
rough.
I'm like
Yeah.
thick, got my hair in a ponytail,
Yeah.
just like looking a hot mess.
What
Hey,
pants and a
beautiful.
tank top on?
Right, and I'd be like, "What? Who me?"
Well, 'cause
We see the
that's
potential.
most,
We already
that's the
see
most
what's in there.
natural you. That's gonna be the most
Yeah.
natural you.
If I
Yeah.
can deal
I'm
with that version of
sorry.
you, I can deal with whatever version you have.
So y'all finna sit up here and really tell us that y'all really want the girl that's like no makeup, hair tie, bandana on, chilling, just chilling.
What
Chilling
did
with
Drake
no
say?
makeup on. What
What did
tell
Drake
him
say?
again? What did Drake say?
What did Drake say?
Chilling with no
I don't
makeup
know. I'm
on.
listening to Drake.
Wife
What did
a girl
Drake say?
up in the Wendy's.
That's when you're the prettiest. I hope that you don't take it wrong, because you don't got all that extra crap on.
Then why do y'all give the chicks on the IG with all the makeup and the nothing on? Why y'all
We
give
just
them
like the way
attention?
it look, but don't mean that's what we want. We like it when it's done up. We still want to see you at your base. Because you can see that chick on IG, she got herself all made up, but then she got some pictures of her when she not made up, and she looked, man. So we know what she looked like when she not made up, and we know what she looked like when she is made up. So now it's like, dang on it, man, wow.
Booger
So, but truth be told, we want to see you not made up. That's the point.
Not booger.
That's
baby.
honestly
Right.
really, for me at least, the point of sex.
Not what?
It's to see
said
you
booger
at
baby.
your most. Is to see you at your most bare.
That's an
It's gonna,
interesting.
you see him at the
So
most
let me
bare.
ask this then. Do y'all not like
What?
I
Do y'all
also have
not?
a question.
Are y'all not a fan of doing a nasty with a bonnet on?
With a bonnet?
It doesn't matter.
No matter, but
You know what I mean? At 3
rather your
o'clock in the mornings, I don't woke up. Hey, what up, bunny on?
No,
Wake up.
bonnet-
Hey,
that's not a deal breaker at all.
yeah, nah. We not
Yellow.
we not
It's
having sex
never
with a
happened.
bonnet.
It's never happened.
As long as you can slip right in there, enough lubrication going on between the middle there to slip right in there. The bonnet don't matter. That's all we can listen. Men
Oh,
are
you say
simple.
so? It don't matter. The bonnet don't matter for
The
you.
bonnet, no, the bonnet. If the
Okay,
bonnet's
all
on,
right,
no.
cool.
No,
Bonnet
but I
on,
do
bonnet
want to
off.
be
I
able
don't
to pull your
care.
hair though. You know what I'm saying? Preferably, I would. You know what I'm saying? But I don't care if the bonnet's on. I care about what's going on between the legs. Like what? I think you could agree, Trey, and I think you could agree, Chad,
Trey.
that you
And
could care about
between
what's
the
going on.
ears.
It needs to be. You know what I'm saying? It
So-
just need to be ready.
There should be
Got
no
it.
puzzled faces at all because an attraction to a woman, yes, it happens in the bed. This is organic. But if you cooking breakfast and you flip that pancake a certain way, and that's where it goes down, that's where it goes down. It's not how you look. It's
You
just,
slip that pancake, girl. I like the way that thing.
I'm just saying, like,
That thing be thinging.
it's not
Right.
how you look in that
You know what?
moment. It's how you look to them in that.
I just want to say this. When I'm cooking and a guy come up behind me and hold me while I'm cooking, I like it. Okay, go ahead.
Oh,
everyone like
Brandy.
I'm sorry, that was
Say that
Brandon
again,
talking
Brand.
about
When he
flipping
come up
pancakes.
and do what?
When
Like
you
when
come
you
up behind
cooking,
him.
and he just come up and like hug you from the back, hug you
Yeah,
from behind.
that's so endearing to me.
That was so cute.
I think every
We
woman
could
like
be
that.
anywhere, and he come up and hug me
Men
from the
like
back.
that
It's so
too.
endearing to me.
Yeah,
Now while
we
we
like
cooking,
that. We like you pressed up against our backs.
Men like that too.
I don't want to be pressed up
Crazy.
on
Especially when you got no
something.
bra on
Anyway,
and you wearing one of our t-shirts.
April notes.
So, do y'all like women with breast implants and BBLs and
No,
No.
People don't really like that. It's a
tummy
visual
tucks?
thing. It's
Y'all
a
better
visual.
love on these
it's
flapjacks.
a visual, yeah.
It's a visual. That's all it is.
So I
Oh.
think tummy tucks is a different category because
But it
women
was
Yeah.
weird to me. I'd
times
rather than that.
What?
mothers.
A tummy tuck?
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't
I
like
was-
I had a
the
tummy
way
tuck.
because you could see that you could see the I'd rather that thing natural. Or if you got a little pooch, then
I
rock
love
your pooch.
natural, but some women are
I got a tummy
mothers,
tuck.
and
For real?
If you
no, I don't think it's. I'm not a fan of cosmetic surgery, but if you
now
are,
is
a
that
mom,
gonna stop?
I just had a tummy tuck. That's the only thing I've had done.
No,
I
I think
mean,
tummy tucks is like.
I'm gonna get
If
my
I was
life
going to
up
sign
to
up for one thing, that would be one thing. I'm like, okay, go ahead.
I'm gonna be honest. I like tiger stripes.
Oh, I didn't say I don't have those still, but I still got a tummy tuck.
Cocoa
I
butter.
like something about them little tigers.
Trey, when your birthday?
9/27/86.
Oh, you just turned 37.
Yes, ma'am. It's something about them tiger stripes.
All
First of all, my favorite cereal was Kellogg's Frosted Flakes anyway. So
So
keep
if a
going.
girl does not have tiger
They're
stripes, you
great.
out.
yeah, y'all take
I'm not
notes.
saying that I'm out, but
I just want
now that I'm an adult, I understand the value of those tiger stripes. I
So y'all
understand
like
the value.
purples.
Again, that's because I have 2 kids. I know what the mother of my kids went through for me to have those 2 kids. So now as an adult male, now not 21 years old, not 22, not 25, but as a 37-year-old male, I appreciate the work that went involved in it for to earn those tiger stripes across that belly.
Mm.
Yeah, see, Trey got a different perspective because he's a father. So he's like what he's explaining. He's gone through the process, so he understands. And I mean, I think a man who's not a father too can appreciate like this how your body is. Your body's gonna naturally
Yes.
do what it does.
Yes.
So it's
From
like
what I
if
know,
you
we are harder on ourselves than the men are.
Oh
What
no,
you
you
said,
guys
what?
really are by a long
Because
shot.
men don't care
yeah,
about
you're
that.
harder on
They really
right.
don't.
'cause
I'm
everything.
sitting here like,
Men don't care about that.
what?
We ain't never
You
asked
guys
about
beat
Listen,
yourself
you.
up
The
so
thing
much,
is,
and you guys don't even want to hear us when we tell you we still love you. And that's what hurts
right,
us because we're sitting there telling you, hey, I'm cool with this here. All right. So
right.
let me be open. Open moment. So the mother of my kids, when my youngest son come out, he kicked her. He kicked her spine. So for a little while, she was in a wheelchair. So I'm still pushing her around in the wheelchair because this is my wife. This is the woman I said I do for better or for worse. That I'm cool with this. I'm gonna push her around. I told her I'd buy you Gucci grits for all I care. Whatever it takes for you to get over this. She couldn't deal with the outward appearance because here I am, strong firefighter with the wife who can't even walk. It destroyed her on the inside whenever I would push her around everywhere. We literally would go, we was in Philadelphia. I'm pushing her around in Philadelphia. We got back home and she was ready to go because she didn't like, the fact that I was pushing her around. Eventually she got her mobility back, but it was too late. She had already made her decision and did what she was gonna do. And yeah, we don't care. If I love you, I love you for who you are. You all care
And now,
because that's the bad part.
and I was just about to say, like, we really have to get this in our head. Like, and you hear it, we've heard it before. We've heard this before. This isn't new to us. It's just we have to get to a point of accepting that this is what men are saying.
No. Y'all won't accept it because society won't allow y'all to accept it. Society's gonna continue to tell y'all that you're not pretty because XYZ. You're not cute because you don't have XYZ.
But also when we hear people like, for example, Stelson, on one thing, he said if the person gains more than 20 or 40 pounds.
That's what he said.
Yeah, 20 or 40 pounds. Like, oh, how much weight you gaining? Is it more than 40 pounds?
He said 20.
Well, he said 20. Okay.
I mean, and that's your choice. We're not. Like,
I'm not. But I'm saying, but that kind of plays on our psyche. Like when you say when things like that are said, it makes us feel like, okay, well, that's what they want. They want those model chicks with the BBLs and the boobs and all that because of the fact that they want somebody with that perfect figure. Because lo and behold, we gain some weight after we have kids, and then we don't do the snap back right after.
Am I the only one with kids on this panel? Only male with kids on this panel?
Everybody at the bottom.
We all have kids.
Gotcha. I was thinking male. I didn't know if the males had kids. Yeah.
No, you are the only one with kids, sir.
I got it.
But see, that's why I say Trey's perspective is different because I don't have
different
kids.
perspective.
I've never gone through the process.
But I've been with men who don't have kids and they didn't have a problem with.
No,
that's what I'm saying.
So
there's men that don't have a problem with that. I don't personally. I don't either. I don't mind the gut. I don't mind tiger stripes. I don't mind any of that stuff. But to what end? That's the thing. That's where it comes
to
in.
What end?
What you mean to what end? What does that mean?
Yeah, I knew you were going to get in trouble for that.
What does that mean?
So it's a fair question.
It's a fair question.
I coupled one of my one night stands with this is disrespectful, but it's a Buddha belly girl. Like,
okay,
it looked like a pregnant belly, but she was not pregnant. She just had and even though I liked her as a person, I was like, I'm not attracted to you this way. So why am I sharing this kind of thing with you? So at some degree, it's like communicate what you think is attractive. Honestly.
Yeah. It's still a preference. Nobody's saying anything's wrong with him having a preference. Nobody's saying anything's wrong with anybody having a preference.
Right.
But when we hear like a majority of men voicing kind of things like, oh, you need to keep your body fit. You need to do this. You need to make sure you work on using like the weight after. Because we hear it a lot.
Yeah, but I've loved somebody more. I've loved somebody tremendously that had a bigger belly than that. So it's not about your figure. Like,
for example, I don't like two pieces.
You know, like what?
I don't like. I'm not a fan of two pieces.
Me neither.
No, I'm not.
Like bikini,
bathing suit.
Right.
Okay.
You like to just bathe in the nude.
No, we like one pieces.
Oh,
Yeah, I
one
like
piece.
one pieces too.
Okay.
And I think it's the smaller a woman is. Like I have a bunch of two pieces, and I'm gonna be wearing my two pieces anyway. But it's like I think for smaller women, there's so much pressure on us to, even if you have like that little bump in your belly, it's like you shouldn't have that. But for big girls, oh, it's fine. Like that's what you should have. Like that's just natural. But
That's
it's
a
like,
Nobody said
woman's
that though.
opinion.
I
think
think
it's some,
some
and I
are more
think it's only
self-conscious
some of
than
them
Sorry,
because
what?
like
Man has said
I
that.
won't wear 2-piece either.
Yeah.
If I do wear
No man has
2-piece,
said that.
believe me, there's a t-shirt over it.
Wear
wouldn't
the 2-piece, please.
Yeah,
Because
wear it.
Okay, since you asked, Chad, I will.
yeah, do it. Because I'm not wearing no 1-piece.
I'm sorry, what?
I'm not going out there comfortable.
Sorry, what?
If you're going out to the beach wearing a bikini or whatever, like I'm not wearing my preferred outfit. I'm wearing what I, you know what I mean?
Well,
Like
Oh,
so
are you wearing Speedos? You wearing Speedos, Chad? Let me
Chad
find
seem
out.
like a Speedo dude, man.
I'm not that
You
European.
seem like a Speedo dude.
I'll go nude or with the like surfer thing.
I knew nude was one of them for sure.
For sure.
You are a hipster.
So you are European.
I travel.
He's a hipster.
He's like, I'm not that European. It's like, well, just take it
Yeah.
all off.
America's wilding. Like this is just a body.
so
Right.
2 pieces are a guy's thing. Y'all like 2 pieces.
Brandy's
Yeah.
over here walking
Like
around.
whatever
rubbing
sexy,
people's fronts.
whatever makes you look sexy, that's what we like. If we like you, whatever makes you look sexy is what we like. We want to see you sexy. So
Your
if it's a 2-piece,
confidence
if it's a
way-
1-piece, but you got to be confidence. I heard that word. Confidence is key. So if you're
Yeah,
gonna wear
wear
that
what
1-piece,
you
be
wear.
confident. Be confident in it. If you're gonna wear the 2-piece, be confident in it. But be confident no matter what. Even that's why, truth be told, a lot of uglier girls ended up married and with the dudes they be like, wait, how he get her? Or how she
Confidence.
get him? Like how she get him? Because the confidence is like, I know I'm ugly. I know, but I know what I bring. I bring this ugly face. I bring this. I bring that, and all this other XYZ. And it's like, you know what, man? Wow. You know what? I didn't think I would find what I was looking for in you, but you know what? Hey.
Okay.
So
Confidence is key. Got it. I'll practice that on my next trip.
Confidence.
I'll practice that on my next trip.
Genuine confidence.
I got this.
Brandy, you
my
have
tea
don't
bag,
practice it. Just do it.
2-piece full of-
Just do
from
it. Don't
DR.
practice it. Just do it.
We
I
going
don't
to the
think
art?
you women lack confidence.
Wait, what? I missed something. What?
I said I don't think you women lack confidence. I think it's just like
Okay.
setting your bar and be like, this is how dope I am, and that's what I'm gonna see. Like those are the potentials I'm gonna see.
Got you. Okay, cool. So make sure you email me those notes. So grab the balls from the bite.
Reach
Is
between your
that-
legs. and-
Dr. Jackson,
Right.
that's never happened.
Huh?
The gooch.
The
You said
gooch,
what?
the gooch snatcher, it ain't never happened. And when you said it, I was like,
I think.
Is that it for this
Well,
is
The
that it
soul
for this
snatcher,
topic?
you mean?
yeah. And then
Okay.
whatever that was,
That's sensual.
You know, I'm gonna be honest with you. I was just mimicking ST3.
I know she was.
you
Well, I
gonna
went
try
with
it. Sinsuela gonna
I
try
went
it.
with
I'm gonna
Brandy,
try what?
is that
Chad,
Is
I'm
that
gonna
it
try
for this
what?
topic?
What I'm gonna try?
I'm sorry. What
who?
about me?
The Boy Scout, what you called it? What was
I'm gonna
that?
try that on who?
Who?
I don't know. I'm gonna
Wait.
tune in next week though.
But what's going on? What about me? Who did
no,
what?
I said, was that it for this topic?
He has his hands up. What's that?
Oh, what's up?
I was setting myself up
He's
for tribute.
volunteering to be the first of your tributes.
Oh,
He's
What
volunteering.
tribute?
Yours, ma'am. Yours.
Who? My
Yours, ma'am.
Yeah.
to do
Yeah.
what?
For you to try your little.
Try your soul snatcher.
It's already been tried and true.
they told us earlier what works for them. The pictures do not work, so we gotta start a movement. To start
Listen, I just found out about now. I just found out about this honey. It's called wait, that lady told me.
That stuff give you headaches.
honey.
Real bad headache.
It's called pink panty.
What? First of all, what does it do, and why does Trey know that it gives you headaches?
No, do
He
it
just,
say
Makes you
we just said honey.
extremely
She's
wet.
like, nope, don't do it.
It makes you extremely wet.
Yeah, that's yeah.
And they got one for the guys where it keeps you.
Royal jelly is called.
Yeah.
Oh,
Is
the
that
honey
what
pack.
you
Look at Dr. Jackson's face right now.
It's called.
The intrigue and enticement
It's
is
called pink
palpable.
pussycat.
Please don't use that word with me.
Oh, I have heard of that.
I'm reporting you. I am reporting you.
So what's wrong with it, Trey? Trey, what?
Sorry.
It gives you headaches. It gives you headaches.
What gives you headaches?
The male version of that royal honey gives you headaches.
Oh, you
Real
tried
bad.
How
it?
do you know?
Right.
Curiosity, killed the cat, but I was trying to kill
Literally.
the cat. So curiosity. I tried it out, and I will admit it does. You better be ready. You better be ready.
It does.
It's supposed to be a more natural ordeal. Of course, they put something in the honey, but it's supposed to be a more natural ordeal. And I just want to see what it was like.
But
Where does it go?
What did it do?
Wait, do you take it orally or do you take it orally?
Oh no, I just you eat it. Heck, you just pour it on your morning breakfast. Yeah.
And how long did it last for? Is that like?
I would definitely say it's not one of those things that you have to immediately go. It stays in your body. So whenever you're ready, it's ready for you.
How long does it stay in your body for?
Man, I was on. I had
Stuffs his
about
face.
12 hours.
12 hours?
I was man, shoot.
So you take it.
Thank you. I've been hearing things about it. So
I'm just being honest with you. It's strong now, but it works.
I appreciate the review.
And it gives the person who ingested headaches, or the person who is on.
Now with me, it gave me headaches because it was. I mean, it literally just takes. It just closes everything up, really. So how she was talking about constriction, basically what it does is it dilates everything down and forces your blood pressure to go up.
Yeah, vasoconstriction. The same
causing
thing that
all of your your organisms to
Not all of them.
Well, that one organism.
it shunts all the blood to your penis, basically.
So it's a natural Viagra.
Basically, it's a natural Viagra. It's a natural Viagra. So for those of you who have heart conditions,
stay away from it for real.
And you cannot use nitroglycerin if you're on it, because you might stop your heart.
What's nitroglycerin?
I heard it was a more natural way to do it.
Nitroglycerin is something that you give someone.
So basically, whenever somebody's having a heart attack or having chest pain, you put nitroglycerin, and basically it takes away the pain and it kind of causes the relaxation of the heart muscles.
Yes.
Oh.
No nitro if your blood pressure is below 100.
It comes in paste form and it comes in one you put under your tongue.
Okay.
But because Cialis, Viagra, those were created actually for heart problems. Because of the fact if you have heart problems, you can't take them, or if you do take them, you can't use nitroglycerin because that'll kill you.
Correct. Nitro would definitely kill you.
So favorite time of day to do the nasty. I'm sorry, random question. So you ain't gonna do no nitroglycerin or no coochie honey. I'm telling.
So for guys, if you take the honey in the morning, you're good the whole day. So regardless of whenever that situation presents itself, you're ready to go.
No, I mean, what is your favorite time to have sex? Like what, morning, afternoon, evening?
Lunchtime. Right there when she on lunch break.
Lunchtime.
Right on her lunch break.
Said lunchtime.
Yeah.
You eat more than a meal, I guess. Okay.
Okay.
Lunch break.
So you're a quickie kind of guy. You like quickies. You like
Yeah.
Okay. You said 3.5 minutes. Okay.
Yeah, that's all I got. I mean, what is this a competition? I mean, we're not running marathons.
You making sure she get hers though? You making sure she get hers first though, right?
Nope.
Chad said no.
He said
what Bernie Mac said. What Bernie Mac said.
No. Chad said no, but Trey's face also said
what Bernie Mac said. I got mine. Better get yours.
He said
Wow.
a boxing match. That's not
Yeah.
like tit
Dang,
for
Trey,
tat.
you had them and then you lost them just like that.
No,
Hey
that
man,
wasn't me. That's
I can't help what the good Lord gave me. He gave me good 3 minutes of sticking and
So that means you
18 minutes
gotta
of
really
listening.
work on the foreplay if you're going to give us 3 minutes.
Yes.
I'm
I mean,
just
don't get
saying.
me wrong. It's been a lot of people knocked out in the first 3 minutes of a heavyweight bout.
you're underestimating this 3 minutes. This is a boxing match.
This is a
Listen, I'm
boxing
not
match.
saying that. I'm not saying that. But the foreplay got to be foreplaying.
Oh, the foreplay before
No,
playing.
G12. He better be 12 playing for 3.5 minutes.
That part.
3.5
So do
minutes.
y'all ever make love?
No, clearly
As
you can't. You ain't
often
got
as
time.
possible.
No.
You be trying to knock walls out and get out. babe.
ST3, do you make love or you knocking them out too, like the other two?
It depends.
He said them too.
So let me ask you a
You
question.
said like
If we
them.
making love,
Nah, it
am I
depends.
in love with you? Do I have to be in love with you
Nah,
to make love to you?
So do
No,
you
you-
have sensual
no.
sex
Right. Thank you, Brandy.
since you want to be out
No,
spitting?
no. Again, I'm just asking because
You have
my homeboy.
intimate
So
levels of
Do
sex.
you
we was
have?
younger. We were younger. You have your homeboys. They like, oh yeah, I'm finna make love to this chick, and she clowned him for trying to make love to her. So when we was young cats, we thought that was, oh, I'm finna go make love, and then you find out that you can't do that because now she finna clown you in front of the boys, in front of her homegirls.
Okay.
But
Okay,
you
so
want
now
that
that you
pound
know
town.
better and you're and you're
So now
grown
you're
You want that
36,
pound town.
37.
and you
Yes,
know
ma'am.
that's not true.
So my first go around, no, I'm not making love with you first go around. I need your group text to have 14 emojis of eggplant. I need you to have 14 emojis in your group chat. When I get done with it, I need all 14 of them eggplant emojis sent out. Yes, ma'am. Every bit of that. Now, after that, hey man, we want to slow it down and take our time, sure. But that first go around, I got to kill you. I got to make sure you know I was in the building.
Whoa! You proving a point by killing the cat instead of caressing the cat?
Yes, ma'am. I don't. I'm sorry. There's no caressing on that first go around. I need you to know that I was in the building. I destroyed this whole room. Yes, ma'am. You would not
Dr.
tell me
Jackson
no.
He is moving
and
furniture,
Brandy, both of y'all done
rearranging,
sat back.
I'm shutting down. I'm shutting down the
he's
bathroom.
rearranging organs.
Right,
Trey,
I just so
Trey,
you
you
want her
ain't
to be
got
in
no
He passed
pain?
filter.
away.
It's appreciated.
It's
Cool.
not pain. Pain is pleasure.
It ain't. Not
But if you getting yours, you focusing
Pound town.
on you getting yours and not focusing on if she's in pain or
No,
not.
no, 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 no. I'm not focusing on mine. Again, I was having fun with the 3 minute ordeal. But my goal is to make sure that you know that I'm giving you everything you're supposed to have right now. I'm gonna be able to give you everything you want. I'm giving you every bit of these 3 inches that I got,
Come closer,
every bit
Brandy.
of
Come
it.
closer.
So if I'm giving you every bit of these 3 inches I got,
STP had to laugh on that
and
one.
you're happy, hey, now after that we can do whatever we want to. We can slow it down. We can do whatever. But that first go round, that round one, no, I got to knock you out that first go round. I'm sorry, I got.
Chad is
Okay.
cracking up.
All right, so this brings me to my next question. So
Yes, ma'am.
how long do it take for, and this for all three of y'all men, after your first round, how long does it take for you to get ready for your second round if you can get up for the second round?
Wait, okay, that question.
It
Wait, no,
depends.
don't
It
answer that
depends.
question
That's
yet.
a
Y'all haven't
very
answered when is your
pointed
favorite time to do
question.
the nasty yet.
Oh
Son
yeah,
Swallow.
answer
Jeez.
Brandy's question first.
You
Yes,
haven't
yes,
answered
yes.
when is your first.
Sorry.
When is your, and that goes for everybody. When is your like?
What?
Ooh, your favorite time to do the nasty?
6
Morning,
a.m.
afternoon, evening.
Chad say 6 a.m. You got a time.
Evening, overnight.
D.
I like to wake up with it.
Since well,
Yes.
It don't matter to me.
Actually,
I
I
don't really
changed
have a
mine.
I
favorite.
mean, I like to wake him
pick
up with
one.
Anytime.
Since well,
Savage.
Any minute, mighty mo.
Savage.
stop
Catch
it.
Black man by the,
Dang it, Lane.
cause you know it's big.
If you holler, you doing it right.
I don't know. It don't matter. It don't
So
matter.
much didn't know.
At night, I don't know.
Okay.
I can do it
Anytime.
any time in the 24 hours. It don't even matter.
No, you said morning already. Don't change it now.
But no, it's that's my preference.
Okay,
It's
so
in the morning.
morning, Chad, morning, Stelson, you said evening, D, morning, since Swallow, you said
Well,
Midday.
anytime for me, but
midday, and
Lunchtime.
midday for this
But
fellow.
I'm not turning it
Lunchtime.
down whenever you offer it.
Okay.
Lunchtime.
Lunchtime.
Your question.
After y'all first round, how long does it take for y'all? Can y'all get up for the second round? And if so, how long does it take you to get up for the second round?
That's a two-part answer.
Two-part answer.
Two-part answer.
Chad.
Yes.
If it's with somebody I've been dealing with for a long time, it takes a heck of a lot longer to get back up for that second go round. If it's somebody I just got with for the first time, man, I can get you. I'll be right back within less than a minute. I'm right back off in it. I'm right back in it.
But why? What's the difference? I mean, because you're comfortable with the person you know for the longest. You from the familiarity, being familiar with the person. What you say, SC3?
I said it's probably boring after a while. It gets repetitive. But yeah, I mean that's what I'm assuming. I don't know. I think
keep
Trey,
my mouth closed.
I mean, I can agree with that. I mean, it just gets repetitive. With
I have dissociative identity disorder, so I can be 15 people.
Literally,
that's good.
Literally, who do you
That's
want
good.
tonight? Literally,
Who do you want tonight, Daddy?
So
I
I think
anybody wants me to be.
so. Sex when you've been with someone for any length of time is more intimate. There is no need for no round two. It's more of a passion in there. Now, when I'm just sticking and dicking, I can go all night long just because I'm just sticking. There's nothing. I'm not reaching for nothing. I'm not reaching for nothing. My goal is to put in as many times as I can.
Okay.
Okay. Chad. 3.
I am actually like, I can't believe these answers because I thought it was normal for everybody, but it's not. I have a 3-minute recovery. Like I'm back in it 3 minutes later.
I told you, he be drinking that strong back.
It's called what? Strong back?
Strong back.
T-Moss.
Strong back.
Strong back.
CMOS? I
It's
take
that CMOS.
Chad, you a vegan?
No.
No.
But
So-
I just got off of a 90-day cleanse though.
So I was.
No, you
I
just
was
give me
with a
real
dude.
hipster vibes.
I need
What's
that
up, my
90-day cleanse. Tell me what that is.
I was with a
Send it
dude.
to Brady.
I stopped drinking for 90 days.
My limited experience, ain't gonna lie, but I was with a dude, and his recovery was insane. I'm like, bruh, sir, I need time, please.
Oh.
I need time. And it was like, okay. So I don't know nothing about that. It get boring.
Yeah, but was that once or consistently?
It was consistent.
Wow.
Right. I'm not, I'm not mad at it because it was good. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, all right, okay, I'm gonna give it to you as many times as you can give it to me. But sometimes it'd be like, sir, you're not tired? Okay. Well, good morning. So yeah,
Chad, you surprised me as the night getting late. SC3.
What is that?
Because Chad, and I've known you for longer than everybody except for this one. You've never been that tight to me. So you surprising the heck out of me. But I didn't. If I
It's
had
always the
pearls-
quiet ones. It's always the quiet ones.
I
So what you
answered
saying, Trey? Because you ain't quiet at all, my gang.
Oh no, I let it be known what I do. I'm there's no need for me to be quiet about it. I'm sorry. I'm that dude. Cocky a little bit, yes. I'm that dude. Yeah.
SC3, what's your recovery time?
When I was younger, it was about 3 to 5 minutes. Nowadays, you said what?
No, I'm sorry. You were saying?
He said nowadays.
I said, yeah, nowadays it just really depends because once there was one interaction I had, or it was someone I dated that I actually I knew her for a long time, And I wanted to get with her, like intimate, not so much sexually, but like actually get with her in a relationship. But that was part of it as well. And we had sex the first time we had sex, and I was like, oh yeah, you know, I prefaced it. I said, hey, like this is what happens, but you know, 3 to 5 minutes I'll be up, but I was right back up. So it just, if I'm really attractive, I'm really interested, I'm really engaged, like that might not be a recovery. It might just be right back.
So let me
Now-
ask Trey this question. Is there anything a woman can do, because Chad doesn't have this problem, and I guess Stelson does not either. Is there anything a woman can do to stimulate after you've been together for a while, to stimulate a faster refractory period? D, you got your pen ready? Okay. Yes.
Now this is me. I'm the only one who's been married, the male that's been married in this panel. Again, I think it's more of an intimacy thing. It's not about, it's sex take on a different level whenever you're married.
I see.
So it's more an intimacy piece versus the actual. It's a quality over quantity ordeal. It's better quality sex because you know that's mine. This is all mine. This belongs to nobody but me.
Yeah, I like the fact that you said that. It completely contradicts what Stelson said earlier.
Yeah, it belongs. It's mine now.
I ain't gonna lie, that sounds so darn masculine. Oh my gosh. Stop it.
For real.
You're my tiger.
I am woman. Hear me roar.
Okay.
So, what advice would y'all give women to be? I don't know. I'm trying to come up with some type of question.
You know that question you want to ask her. Ask that question.
No.
Oh, you know.
What question? Ask it for me.
Do y'all? I know this dude answer. So I don't even need him to answer. Do y'all like a dominant woman?
Yes.
I said I know your answer. Be quiet.
Is that what you were asking, Consuela?
No, no, I wouldn't. I mean, my mind didn't drift that way.
That wasn't her question. No, that wasn't Consuela's question.
That wasn't her question.
Dominant means ask for it first or want it
To
first.
take charge.
Take
Give
it.
me that D.
Yeah, pull
Not
my pants
necessarily
off.
with that
like-
tone in your voice, but
Right? I might say it like
No,
that.
not with that tone,
Palm
no.
over here.
But you,
Yes.
yeah, if you come and grab it,
take them
you
pants
pull,
off,
you pull my
baby.
pants down. Yeah,
So you
I
like
can
her
just figure with all that.
like throw you on the bed by your shoulders.
no, I'm done.
Hell no.
You're not throwing me on the bed. I'm too
Hell
big
no,
for
don't
that.
throw me on the bed now.
But
Why not?
yeah, I'm too big for that. You're not
So
throwing
she
me on
can't
the
lift
bed.
you up by your butt cheeks and throw you on the bed?
You're not gonna be able to.
First
You're
of all,
not
I'm
gonna
way
be
too
able to
big
do
for
it.
that.
Yeah, I'm too big for you to be throwing me around. I'm gonna be throwing you around. But definitely,
So
like
if
you
she's
come and you
standing
just
in-
snatch
hold
my
on,
pants
hold
off
on.
and you
Pause.
snap.
So if she's standing in front of you, you guys are whatever, and then she pushes you back and pulls your pants off, that's off.
No, I mean,
You
but
can't,
no,
you
that's
can't tell
different.
nobody that story.
Why?
You'll never be able to tell that story ever again.
Why come?
First of all,
Well,
I'm
she
supposed to
pushes
be
you.
having sex with you. You just raped me in that.
No.
No, I would
I don't mind it.
love it, but you can't tell nobody else that
I'm
story.
coming from
No.
girls' night, and then
You
I
can't-
just say, "Come on, baby."
Right,
Up against the wall. Up against the wall.
I mean, I'm
Spontaneous.
the whole time I'm gonna be like, ew, stop, you so nasty.
Not ill.
We're like,
No.
"Oh,
He ain't gonna mean
no,
he don't
stop,
Stop,
please,
ew, stop.
no,
Oh my
stop."
God. Stop. Oh my God.
Yeah,
As he pulling them down for her.
As I'm
Right,
putting
as he
down,
helping.
oh my God. Stop. You're so
No,
nasty,
please,
you little
stop.
crap.
I
Man,
feel
loving every
violated.
moment of that.
Stop.
That question was not for him. Chad, SC3, y'all, you said y'all like dominant women.
Chad
I
over
don't
the
mind
side.
Yo, this is hilarious. So Barbara was dominant. No, is it desirable? I would say the answer is no.
Really?
In sex, that's fine.
Yeah, like there's a space for it, but like if it's just a hookup, then it's like you wildin'. But if you're in a relationship and you want to push me, yeah, there's space
Not
for
only just the pushing, but just
Now,
her,
now,
her
being
desire,
dominant in the
her
situation.
her
Take charge.
asserting her desire.
Yeah.
okay.
So
It
here's where
depends.
it's hot. It's hot in the moment, right? Boom, you do it. Yo, like I loved how you just asserted what you wanted. That was so dope. But that day is your day. It can't reoccur. You know what I mean? From that day forward, I gotta match up. Like I can't be getting pushed around.
Sure, like now you can do it every day.
Every single day.
It's open season now for me to do that, like level up. Guys are very competitive, so it's like you ain't gonna push me again. You're not gonna push. You ain't gonna push me.
I have questions.
Push me.
Hold on, ST3 to answer the question first. ST3.
Hold on, I wanted to ask this one first.
Well, no, you can't answer the question if I didn't answer the
Okay,
question.
answer the question.
Go ahead.
The question.
What I was gonna say was, now it depends on how, because women got a way that they could be dominant, or there's multiple ways y'all could be dominant. There's a way where it's like you're almost trying to, like, in a way, punk us, or there's a way that is playful and sensual, right?
Well,
So I've
obviously
had
we're
both.
talking about the playful, sensual way. We're not talking
No,
about
but you're saying no, but both is in play though. Both sides are in play when you're talking about dominant.
I would hope it would only be one side, and that's the playful
No,
side.
exactly.
There's two, because I've been
also another
with a
way.
woman that's like, she was like, oh, we're having sex. She was like, no, now. No, give it to me now. Like in this position now. And I'm like, no. She's like, no, now. And I was like, wait a minute. Now you're killing the vibe. Because now you know what I'm saying? You're trying to be dominant, but the way that you're being dominant is not attractive at all. It's like you're telling me how the sex is gonna go.
So if your girl wakes you up in the morning with sloppy toppy and hops on top and rides you, she's asserting her dominance in that point.
Look at this dude. Stop it.
That's fine.
I'm in love.
But that's a dominant move. And
yeah,
it's not
that's okay.
funny, giggity.
So was that your question, D, that you were gonna ask?
Yeah, because she says, oh, he doesn't want somebody asserting her dominance. But if it's a situation where you dead sleep and she wake you up with that, and then she get on top and ride the hell out of you,
come up with the morning time. I'm for the morning time.
And then start talking shit to you.
I want.
Oh yeah, take it.
I want my sausage and eggs in the morning. You know what I'm saying? Give me
I want you in that kitchen naked, making me eggs.
Oh, that's not the sausage and eggs I was talking about. You know what I'm saying? But all right.
Right. She's talking about them other eggs.
But yes, that's asserting her dominance. I don't see a problem with that. Do you see a problem with
that's
that?
fine. That's cool.
That's cool.
I'm just not using the... I don't know. Chad looks like he has a problem with it.
No, it's not a problem. This is an agreement. This is a partnership. I love this is the type of breakfast I'm talking about. This is the type of breakfast I'm talking about. I said 6 a.m. What you think happened at 6 a.m.? We ain't. Yes.
A stretch.
And it's not too much to ask for. I think it's like space, right? Space to express yourself, right? Don't go to sleep angry. Don't wake up without intention.
How you did the balloons? How you did that effect? How you did that effect?
I got
don't. Oh my gosh.
How you doing the balloons effect?
Oh, you just put your fingers up, but it has to be between like your tongue, like.
No, that's not. Ignore. You have to turn it. Okay, you have to go. Stop. Okay, so does anybody, before we get off, because we've been on this thing for a long time, and I have to go on the plane tomorrow. Anybody else have any final words? Y'all gonna stop with the
with these questions, I'm telling. I want to chop a couple of y'all. Is that the gooch? Anybody have anything left they want to say before I get off here? Because I gotta get.
I wanted to say something about the Derek Chauvin thing, but I mean, I think we don't got no time for that. So.
I missed that. I guess I'll have to replay the beginning.
Yeah, it's our question of the day. So if you ain't on.
What is called? What was it called?
It was
The
about
Derek Chauvin
Derek
stabbing
Chauvin.
thing.
But if you weren't on during that time, we have to talk about it now. You should have came on earlier.
You spent like 10 minutes, time. Like 5 to 10 minutes talking about it. Then you say you're going to cap on it, but it's okay.
Well,
it's your show.
Thank you all for joining today. Next week, I don't know what next week is about, but it's up on Facebook if you want to know the topic for next week. Love you, mean it.
Love you, mean it.
Bye.
Oh man, my laundry in the background.
So later, Chad. So thank y'all for joining. I don't know. I feel like the conversation stayed where it was, but it went some everywhere. Bless the Lord. Oh my soul. Thank you to Swella, Dr. Jackson, SC3, Trey, Chad, Ash, Jay, everybody who's on. Appreciate you always, always, always. Ain't gonna lie, Trey, you're some kind of special, friend. Okay. So guys, next week, 8 p.m. I don't know what the topic is. I feel like I should tell you what the topic is, so I'm not a complete jerk. And I will write this memento. Okay. So the topic for next week is something. Look it up. You know what I'm saying? If somebody knew, y'all could tell me what it is. It is, it's about colleges and choosing your major. It's a student thing. So it's you got to think on this one. You got to think. And if you're not a thinker, don't worry about it. But, see you guys. See you guys next week.